Hello. Hi.
I'm at in view. I don't want to be in view.
You might be in view. You might
Oh
be
no.
like directly in the middle of the screen.
Hell no.
You might be.
I'm gonna have to like care about my posture and stuff. But that's.
You don't have to be.
But otherwise, I'd be like that in the back of me.
Hiya, girls. Hiya, Viking. Hiya, anyone else who might be lucky. I think you're like right in the middle.
In my hair. I was hoping to be out of frame the entire time.
I can move my chair so that it's
No,
in
no, that's
front.
fine.
There you go. No. Hiya, Lou.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Grizz, have you slept at all?
Nah, he's been practicing his positioning.
Do
Up
you
all
think?
night, just like.
Do you think he's learned anything?
Yeah. You're learning enough to be like, Angie, your positioning's bad. And that's when he'll stop.
He just says, Angie, you're terrible at hiding.
Yep. Angie, you don't use your invisibility properly as Loki. I'm not even playing Loki.
But hiya, Lou. Hiya, Brick.
Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Friday, everyone.
I'm off today, so you get my company.
We got Angie.
And by my company, I mean you see me in the background painting like I'm in a Chinese sweatshop.
Oh, thank you, Alchemist. It's getting there. I'm trying to figure out how to make the diamond work.
If I show off what I'm painting.
Yeah.
Like graphic conversions of Chaos Spawn, because I
Yeah.
don't like Chaos Spawn.
Do it.
So I don't like Chaos Spawn. That's the start of the sentence. I don't like how the Chaos Spawn models look. I like nothing about them. What you...
I'm getting some paint. Just keep talking.
I don't like Chaos Spawn at all. I don't like Chaos Spawn. And so I decided, how can I convert two models that I have? Because I also don't really care much for Space Marines, but I had the Leviathan box. So we have this one Chaos Spawn for my Emperor's Children, and this other Chaos Spawn for my Emperor's Children.
Mm.
I'm currently in the process of taking that Wraith Bone and turning it into a lilac colour.
Mm. It's Angie.
Yeah, on stream it's angry. But yeah, you are correct in your assumption. Just avoid typing that stuff out for doxing reasons. Thank you.
Hi, Anam. You need to find some good proxies for Slaanesh Chaos Spawns. The ones that you've got are really nice.
It's all good. But the yeah, so these two are, I think that's the Librarian Terminator and just a normal Terminator. The face is a Saurus Warrior. And then I've just added little additions.
They're really nice.
Yeah, the plan with them is to get a 50 base and then use them as Chaos Spawn. Because like I said, I really don't like how Chaos Spawn look. But I think Corrupted Terminators feel like they suit the look as well.
Oh, something like a classic blob with tentacles on legs for spawns. Ooh. Ooh. Chaos are gross.
I suppose there's probably some like Beholder proxies and stuff like that for D&D that would fit the blob aesthetic.
Beholders and the other beholders. Can't remember what they're called.
Yeah, because Kai the Librarian. I get that joke. I'm hip.
It's not a librarian anymore. It doesn't count.
There's always gonna be a librarian.
It's not a librarian no more. Those days are over for Sokaya.
But she could never go into a library that's one of those quiet ones.
Oh
Last 5
no.
minutes.
No, she'd get evicted.
She actually woke me up at 2 AM this morning.
Cackling.
Yeah. To send a message in the house chat going, bit loud. Just a little bit loud.
Just a little bit.
Just a cheeky bit loud.
Those poor unread books. I've also been trying to find tentacle legs like the aliens in The Simpsons for converting Chaos Terminators to tentacly Slanesh. Tentacles.
Personally, I think you're better off converting normal Space Marine Terminators just because they're bigger models.
Mm.
And then you've got a bit more free reign. Like, you can see in this one, like, there's only a few things you need to mess around with and change it into whatever you want. It's a little bit harder with the Librarian.
Nisman.
Actually, I'm half tempted to take his hand off and replace it with one of the Sentinel hands.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Then I'm like, that doesn't really matter. I'm just finish.
Lego Octopi might be what you're looking for. Oh my god. Trust Brick. The man who knows every single Lego piece in the world. I think. I don't have any evidence to prove otherwise. Either work or brain don't want me to sleep, so I guess I don't get to. Oh no, Grizz.
You try shutting your eyes.
Have you tried just sleeping?
If you just lay down and shut your eyes, you'll be fine. You might not sleep, but you'll be fine.
He's got Marvel Rivals PTSD.
Good. One way to make a strong soldier. Trauma. Trauma and stress is how you shape a powerful personality. Look at that movie with J.K. Simmons. And the drummer. I can't remember the name of the movie. Whiplash. Traumatized him into being the best drummer.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You apply enough pressure to people, they'll hate you for it, but they'll get better.
And then they'll go, I'm unhappy, but I'm good now.
My dad was really tough and rough on me, but actually that's the wrong sentence. I'm gonna shut up. But no, but actually I became a successful person due to all that pressure they put on me. Or they break. That's always the scenario.
Which are you, boy? Grizz?
I have no idea what... I can't read what Brick's saying from here.
Brick's a legonomicist. Legomonicist. Legomonomicist.
I can't read that.
I can make this bigger. So you can see what people are saying.
No, don't make it bigger. That means I actually have to look up and read.
Yeah, I can make it bigger. There you go.
I'm trying to paint here, look.
I can make it bigger and then I can move it over here so you can see it better.
Oh dear, oh dear. How am I meant to paint and also read?
I don't know.
In this environment.
In this economy. Oh.
But no one had been on camera so clearly I'd have done something with my physical appearance.
You look gorgeous.
Don't be like that.
You look gorgeous.
Don't be like, don't patronise me.
Do you want me to sit in front of you? Yeah.
No, that's fine.
We'll get Danny on screen instead.
Who's Danny?
Danny. DeVito. He's
Oh,
behind you.
That's the dream. That's the dream collab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Danny DeVito painting Warhammer.
God, I wish Danny DeVito was here painting Warhammer with us. Could you imagine?
I think he'd have the worst paint job this city's ever seen.
I'm the trash man. Won't be that bad, surely.
Depends.
Won't be.
I've seen children paint.
What do you mean, like those kids at Games Workshop?
Yeah.
The one who painted better than most adults.
The one that was clearly not painted by the child.
Yeah, by the 7-year-old child.
By the 7-year-old child with perfect lighting with an airbrush. A very good varnish on the model. Yes, my 7-year-old knows how to set up and use an airbrush perfectly. Yes, this was... And then the mother, I think, the funniest thing about the whole situation was the mother kept repeating, I think it's the best one done by a 7-year-old.
Yeah, oh my god, she did, didn't she?
I think... It's alright, Chris, don't worry about it, man. So, yes and no. Anim. So I don't stream. I do have a channel, but I don't stream anymore. Once in a blue moon, I'll do something because I find it funny.
It's
The
very
knee's still bruised, by the
spontaneous.
way. The knee is still bruised.
Oh.
Yeah. So I manage Loopy and Lilith, who are her housemates, and then Kaya, who's Lilith's wife, has now moved. And because we have enough space in the house, it was easy enough to have Kaya move into here. So it kind of is a streamer house, but not by design. not through intent or design.
Just the way it happened.
Just the way it's fumbled.
Yeah. How's your knee doing, Viking? Still in one piece?
You can see that still. It's actually not too bad now. Just a bit red.
Oh, just a bit bruised.
Just a bit red.
Yeah, all good so far. It's not my fault that everyone streams. Accidental streamer collective, as you do. Mm-hmm.
I just don't have really the capacity to stream because in my day job, I work effectively a normal 40-hour week. But then on top of that, I do a lot of support charity work for disability networks as a volunteer. And then I'm also trying to get good enough at Pokemon to take part in EUIC next year. So when I have free time, I want to just veg out and play games. Which probably could stream. Although I think it's Candy that said it very well as it's dangerous being as funny as you are when you get angry. So half of me is thinking maybe I should just stream getting angry at things. Sorry, we not next week, but the week after, Loopy and I will be doing our once a year whatever games came to mind.
Mm-hmm.
Because last year it was what?
It was Final Fantasy, yeah.
Trying to catch up on that actually.
It was 14. We were waiting for the other two.
Oh yeah, I keep remembering.
That was the plan, I think. It was
No, I
wait
thought
for
the
the
plan was to
others.
make the characters, but I got you.
Well, that's the other plan. We
Oh,
could
that's
do
the other
that.
plan. Okay, I didn't realise we had multiple plans.
I know for catching up on content, it was wait for the others.
Anyway, that's a tangent. The 14 was last year. This year I think it's gonna be Split Fiction.
Yeah.
The Celtic stereotype. Yeah, but are we right to be not angry yet? Like, until there's no reason to be angry. I feel like being angry is probably useful. As long as you're not angry at the wrong things. Like, I don't know. What's the wrong thing to be angry at?
I don't know.
The weather. Can I change it?
Weather.
Oh, it's raining. I was gonna do the weeds today.
Yeah, don't get angry at the weather.
Man shouts at cloud.
Urgh.
Oh no, you're a good thing to get angry at, guys. That's actually really important. Because I was saying last night to Loopy, I was like, because his position he's got, and watch, do you think he's doing it deliberately?
I think Grizz is overthinking where he needs to stand.
Maybe. I
And
don't think he's doing it deliberately.
just to wind you up.
Yeah. I think it's a strategic move. It's funny. It's funny. I give him that. You think about it, right? You think about it from a point of view. Playing Swimming Torch after I've played him, so I've got all that stuff fresh in my memory too. Just saying. It kinda looks like it. Spade's a spade. He's on to me. I don't know. I think I've been saying this to both Lilith and Kaya, and less so Loopy lately, but when it comes to politics, right, and stuff like that, and the more you get annoyed at politics, have a look around the people around you who care about politics and the people who don't. And I guarantee you, the people that care about politics are the much more miserable people you know.
Yeah.
Almost everyone I know that cares about politics are the grumpiest, most miserable people I know. Because unless you're an activist, or you're like, or as the phrase I like to use is, unless you're picking up the las gun, what's the point getting upset at it?
Yeah.
What's the point in following it, right?
I taught myself wrong as a joke. You are the joke, Chris.
That's not fair. He's trying. To be fair, he doesn't die that much in Rocket now. It's just everyone else.
Everyone else dies when he's playing rock.
No, that's what I meant. I mean, like, he dies when everyone else dies.
Oh.
No, his Rocket plays aren't terrible. It's just positioning now and again. That's what the only reason you'll ever see him is Rocket.
That's what you meant.
No, I'm not that funny. Or that harsh. Although I've noticed my filter turned off last night, where I did just outrightly just come out with, "Fucking hell, your position is shite." It's a live commentary instead of just being like, "Oh, try and get a better position. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. We can do it as a team. Yeah, come on, guys." That's the one thing I do envy about American people is that behavior and energy.
Yeah, let's do it. Yay.
Yeah, come on,
We
everyone.
can do it.
We may have came 16th last season out of 16, but we can do it this season. Yeah.
It's Kyra and Candy.
No, Candy's cynical. That's what I love about Candy. Candy's cynical, but they have the energy of an optimistic person.
Yeah.
Like, you watch Candy play a game and they're like, well, we've lost this one. Haha, they're quite bad. And that's it. So Candy masks their cynicism quite well.
Well, Candy's a support main, so.
Yeah, you have to. You have to just accept that you're choosing to be the bottom of the game, aren't you?
Soda Stream crew, yes we are. I've got 2 now.
Yeah, we are the Soda Stream crew. That is one thing that's true.
I
No
got the
news on the
big,
shipping update. Oh,
and I
no.
got the little.
I believe he's not coming out till the 26th, Adam. Unless you're getting one early.
Oh yeah, Angie's got one coming.
Hell yeah.
It's on my... Something's on my... There's some blue tack stuck on my mat. I'll deal with that later.
Maybe have Split Fiction to pick up for at some point during my birthday week.
Your birthday week.
During my birthday week.
Part of your birthday month.
Part of my birthday month. I do enjoy my birthday month. Kaelin tried to move himself in on it by saying that we're birthday neighbours, and I can't accept that.
It's unacceptable.
No.
He can wait until May for his birthday.
He gets one day. No, I really hate working on my birthday. It's just, I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always disliked doing like actual work on my birthday.
Like going to school on your birthday.
I think one of the Halos released on my birthday, and that's what caused all this.
Oh my god.
I think one of the Halos released on my birthday, and I was pulled out of school for a doctor's appointment. And it was my birthday present. And I was like, this is a complete sabotage of my education, but I appreciate it. Have I heard of Beyond All Reason? No, I've not.
What's that? It's not anything I've heard of. Free to download real-time strategy fan-made.
No, you don't really see RTSs these days either, actually.
I like an RTS.
I think the most recent one I played was Diplomacy is Not an Option.
Yeah, that was fun.
Tell you what I want.
What do you want?
To play Crisis Protocol. I'd like to learn that.
We have to learn the rules.
I mean, the core rulebook for Crisis Protocol compared to Warhammer is actually quite relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 20 pages.
Oh.
Warhammer's like
A book.
a whole book for just your army.
Oh, Miss Frost.
Miss Snow.
Miss Snow.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd call it. I think Candy has a similar trait to, you know, EXO?
Hmm?
Very similar to EXO, where they have that, what I call, reckless optimism.
Yeah.
Where they know how bad things can be, but somehow smile in the face of it. But then they get really shocked when something bad actually happens. I wish I had that trait, but then also don't think I'd enjoy that trait. Then you're coming across more bad things. You're not prepping for things that could be bad.
Hmm.
I don't think these colours work.
Where are you at?
I'm on your right.
I've got you more in frame. There you go.
Sorry, let me posture.
No one paints like that.
I do.
No, you
I'm
don't.
doing it right now.
No, you don't. Oh, Dirty Girl's like. Good morning, Dirty Girl.
Don't expect me to do much on posture. Anyway, I'm on a rickety old wooden chair.
It's true. Kitchen chair.
Kitchen chair. It's not even a kitchen chair.
A dining chair.
It's a piece of wood.
A
The
wooden chair. You've been awake? Good morning.
Good morning, Dirty Girl.
Good morning. I have Angie.
Are you diamond yet?
She's an underachiever. I don't think so.
Okay.
You build a base and robots and AI comes and wrecks your life and humbles you.
Ah, so it's kind of like diplomacy is not an option.
Is it a kind of brutal type? Unforgiving.
They're making a Frostpunk 2, or is that out?
I don't know if it's out already. I won Frostpunk in my third playthrough.
Really? I've never won it.
We know.
No, I fucking hate the people. No, I fucking hate them. We want this, we want that. No, shut up. Oh, we're rebelling. Why? You have food, you have warmth. Because life's not that good. What would you prefer? Dead? Because that's what you're going to get fucking given. And then they take death. Almost every time. They choose death. I'm worse than death. As leader. And this is why Lilith's the Marvel Rivals coach. So if I was the coach, it's worse than death. We keep eating sawdust, sir. Yay.
Yeah.
There's fibre in that.
Higher paint.
Wee bit of fibre.
Higher screws.
Good morning, Scrubs.
A little bit of sawdust never hurt anyone.
Exactly. Oliver Twisted and he complained about it. He actually wanted more.
That was gruel, that wasn't sawdust.
That was sawdust, and I will have you not besmirch the angry regime.
The angry regime.
Yep. If you had said that in North Korea, Kim would have had you. Yep. Oh, that's my morals. Just take it like them. They got it right. They somehow have a civilization.
Somehow.
Somehow.
At what cost?
Suffering people probably.
Yeah. But that's how you win Frostpunk.
Oh, you need more army.
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't have enough army.
I know what I did. I took away their joy. Like, I didn't give them an option to have fun.
I mean, joy doesn't matter if you're going to fucking die, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, I want to be happy. Yeah, well, you're not going to be happy if you're going to fucking die in a week, are you? And gay medieval French life before the guillotine. Nah, I'll tell you who I am. I'll tell you who I am. I'm a Scottish survivor, and that's what we did. We survived. We're like cockroaches. We've made it through every millennia. Every civilization is nowhere near as old as ours. What happened to the Romans? Dead. Who's still around? The Scottish. What happened to the Vikings? Dead. Who's still around? The Scottish. Just saying. We were there at the start, we'll be there at the end. And we'll still be grumpy bastards about it. No, I know you're going to say, but they were the Picts back then. We've no changed. We're still dancing around human sacrifices. But particularly only English human sacrifice.
Dirty Girl's not diamond yet.
Damn dirty girl.
She's gold 2 or something.
Enjoying playing against the GMs then.
You shouldn't let them have fun. You must let your subjects know that you're the only one keeping them alive.
Exactly. Without me, they would have been dead anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the Frostpunk civilization should have known. What's the base city in Scotland? Just to pop quiz, chat, and Loki.
I don't know.
Maybe we can make a guess at that. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, bud.
I don't know. A Scottish one.
I mean, it's a 50-50 guess.
Is it Glasgow?
It's Glasgow, yeah.
Oh, you. I did it. I did geography.
I always thought Edinburgh was bigger than Glasgow.
I don't know why I thought it was bigger.
More population stuff, I think.
Well, I keep on hearing more stuff happening in Glasgow than I do Edinburgh, I suppose, like events and whatever.
There's more Scottish culture in Glasgow.
Mm.
Edinburgh may as well be England at this point. I think you'll be hard pressed to find someone from Edinburgh that would disagree with that as well. It's not very Scottish culture.
No. I have a friend who lives up very, very North England.
Yeah.
And she said she's Scottish. She's like, right, just about to get in there, and she's like, no, I'm Scottish.
Don't you find that fascinating, right? Like, people who have Scottish or Irish ancestry whap out the, oh, I'm 1/8 Irish, everybody. I'm 1/8 Irish. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like, you're not really though, are you? You sort of, you had an Irish ancestor at some point. But there's nothing Irish about you. But you never hear anyone go like, oh, I'm half English. Unless it's, oh, I'm half English. You're either fully English and happy to be English, or you're half English and not happy about it, I find.
I suppose it depends what the other half is.
Exactly. It's here, you're all shite and you'd be dead without me. But it wouldn't be like that. I'll tell you what it'd be. I'd send a wee guy out, right? A wee guy, probably whoever's caused the most hassle. I'd be like, right, you're going out and say, praise the great leader. He's given us extra sawdust tonight. And then if like we're not happy with that, and then he has to go, I'm sorry, it was my fault. I suggested it. boom, I've destroyed the opposition. And if he doesn't do it, he gets hung, drawn, and quartered in the street. And then I do create a martyr and do create an uprising, but then I just then I lose at that point, I think.
Probably, yeah. But I mean, it's not a bad plan.
Sleep the tenders. It's so weird. It's like you do find the patriotic English people are always the full English.
Make a religion surrounding you in Frostbite. I've never won with religion.
No, because then they can replace me with God, and I can't have that.
You're supposed to be their god.
This is the Emperor of Mankind. Everyone's like, the Emperor hated religion. He was an atheist, right? Everyone loves that. Oh, the Emperor was an atheist. No, he fucking wasn't. He was a massive narcissist that was like, no, nobody's getting called God. I'm in charge. I remember asking this question recently. What is the percentage of Native American ancestry you need to actually get the benefits of being Native American? It's like 1/16th, isn't it?
I think so. It was something like that.
It needs to be traced back and all that stuff. Native Americans were so cool, though. They were. It's so sad what happened to them, because they were really cool. The more you look into their culture and behaviours and everything, they were just really cool.
There were a lot more.
Some weren't they? Some tribes were shiters. Most of them were cool. Sorry, go on.
There's just a lot of, I think, really cool and interesting cultures out there.
I agree. I think what one of my favourite cultures are. I do like Japanese yokai. I think that's really cool.
Every time I see something Maori, I get
Maori.
I feel empowered. Every time I see a hacker performance, I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
See, I'm the opposite with that. Either fucking square up, have a go at them, actually attack them, or did he edge me into a fight?
I think it's cool.
I get it. It is something that's very unique to him, but again, did he edge me into a fight? Listen, what the hacker is to me is the equivalent of playing a video game and someone comes up and emotes at you.
Yeah, but it riles you up, doesn't it?
Exactly. I'm going to take them out. If I had Maori people in Frostburg, I'd be like, hey, stop that. But did he like it? Scares me. I'm intimidated by that. Because my option is to shout obscenities at you. And I feel like that's not as effective.
Depends on the tribe, but typically 1/16th to 1/4.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Brick.
Thank you very much, Brick. It's like last night where I think someone said Grizz was shite, and I realised how protective I am of people I like, but I'm also a dick to the people I like, because Grizz did quite bad in the game, and one of the randoms said, Rocket, you were shite or something.
No, it was Johnny Torch.
Oh, it was Torch. Johnny Torch, yeah. Torch, you're bad or something. I don't even remember what he said, didn't matter. But I went, shut your mouth or something like that in response. And I went, you were shite to be fair. But I can't have a random calling you shite. That's my job.
Oh, vape dip was...
Human vape dip, that was it.
I can't accept this guy telling my mate he's shit. That's my job.
Aye. I think my second favourite phrase is, have you no won in a while? I do find the people that have to go, oh, I'm the diff in text, are the people who don't win very much.
Yeah.
Would you imagine football or any sports, right? I don't know what sports people care about, but let's say football, right? And one of the players gets on a microphone immediately after the game, goes, oh yeah, striker diff. That was the striker diff. When have you ever watched a sportsman, right, go, the usual go-to for them is like, they played very well. We tried our best. We were able to actually beat them. Their defense was really tough today. Blah blah blah. But could you imagine if one of them just goes, strike or diff?
Walks
We won
away.
because strike or diff. Like, mate, surely you know you look like a brainlet, right?
The difference is professional sports players are actually good at the game they play.
Yeah, but surely someone has to realise they look like an idiot when they type that. Or is it just a vicious cycle created from people typing it and seeing it typed to them and like, can't have that.
I've not been able to type my favourite thing for a while.
What's that?
Queen never cry.
A queen never cry. Yeah, people don't really get salty anymore. It's so sad.
We don't have criers on our team, but it's also because we've been playing a lot of 6 or 5 stack games recently.
I need
so-
to. I do need to make a new account if I ever want to make videos again.
Yeah.
Like, I need to make a new account and just sit on solo Magneto.
You need to have a Magneto name.
No, because then he'll get banned. Because he can get banned in gold.
Oh,
now, and
yeah.
I will get to go very quickly.
Have a
with my
subtle
solo queue.
Magneto. A subtle Magneto name.
Mr. Magnet.
That's not subtle.
What?
That's not subtle.
How? They might think I'm Mr. Fantastic. Don't laugh at me, I'm kidding.
Mr. Fantastic,
laugh.
known for his magnetism.
No, but
I mean, he pulled Sue Storm, so that's...
how dare you? Like, annoys as much as annoys. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what happens. I think it's a vicious, ugly cycle.
Mr. Ferris attraction.
Yeah, it would be very funny. It would be very funny. But I think my favourite athlete one was that hockey guy. Or was it, I can't remember if it was American football or hockey guy. But he was like, hey, it's only game. It's only game. Tell you why you have to be mad. And I used to quote that for years. I used to be a quote to myself whenever I got annoyed. It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
Pharaoh Fella is good.
Mr. Bipolar is actually a good one. However, I think it might get tagged.
It
Actually,
might-
I don't know. I
don't
have seen
know.
some pretty fucking bad names in that game.
Yeah, they usually get changed though after a Rapoto.
Yeah, they don't last very long. That's free-to-play games in a nutshell.
Yeah.
You'll always end up with a name that makes you go, huh? Have you seen what's happening with Overwatch lately, though?
I thought Mutant 24782, but using the number of Magneto's arm would be
That's
pretty fucked up.
problematic. Yeah. That would be very you could just put that number. You could just leave that number, but then that is very problematic.
Oh, I did see a screenshot of someone who was a Rocket main with Rocket's experiment number
That's not too bad.
as his username, and everyone was like, "Why did you pick this as his name? Change it."
That's not too bad. It's sad for the people
It's
that
sad.
use Rocket, but Magnetos are literally
Yeah, that's
literally
different.
incurring bad times.
The bad
The
times.
bad times when people were disliked for being different. So that doesn't happen anymore.
That doesn't happen anymore.
Nope.
That's just a mutant thing.
Yeah. I
No.
fucking do love that sometimes, how sometimes, like, the thing somehow has the worst life out of everyone. Right? Like, everyone's like, Ben, like, one of the stories I read recently for the Thing, because I do like the Thing a lot as a character, I think he's quite cool. And one of the stories I recently is a girl who's, like, trying to flirt with him and be, like, get with him and all that, it's a whole act. And then she gets captured by fucking Absorbing Man. And the Thing saves her. And Absorbing Man's trying to steal, like, the Thing's skin or something like that, it says a bounty. But the Absorbing Man's like, oh, fuck, I can't beat the Thing. This isn't worth the money, he says to the woman, and then leaves. And the Thing's like, what the fuck? And she's like, did you think I actually liked you? Blah, blah, blah. I only need a piece of your skin to try and save my company. And he takes the piece of skin off, gives it to her, and says, I would have given you if you asked. And he walks away looking sad.
Oh.
And I'm like,
oh no.
take this man to Krakoa. Put him there. They'll be nice to him.
Oh.
Poor man.
I don't need to know that. That's so sad.
Poor Ben Grimm.
Poor Ben Grimm.
He gets the short end of the stick all the time. Aside from when the Maker exists, in which case he gets with Sue in that storyline.
Yeah.
Because Reed's had evil autism that time.
Reed's a bit more of a dick. Sad facts with Angie.
Yeah, sorry.
You made everyone cry now.
Sorry, Thing Law.
Everyone's sad.
Yeah. Good. Reminds you that you're still alive. What's funny about that? It's true.
It is.
You're still human if you have emotions.
Yeah.
The moment you stop having emotions, you have to start worrying. Because then you might be a synth.
You might be a synth.
A synth at that point, yeah.
A synth.
That's the point. Why has the Votan not had any, like, android robot models yet, when they literally work for an AI?
I don't know if I have
Oh my
any.
god, you're right, Nintendo.
I don't
That's
know.
sad.
I don't know if we have any Votan players. What's this?
I mean, are there any Votan players? Is the
Yeah, Bens aren't allowed to be happy. They either die or have to be sad.
But it's so weird that he has so much, like, suffering when mutants exist in that world.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's nice to mutants. I need to check. I've not really seen Ben cross over with much mutants.
No.
It'd be very interesting if Ben was like, "Ah, oh, fuck them freaks! Those fucking freaks, get them in the garbage!
In the garbage.
Get those freaks at Magnet, get them in the bin! Take Magnet Man to Detroit!" You have a Votan army, okay.
What's this?
Using robots for fighting makes sense, yeah.
Hey, Baron.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Caps, I'm not allowed to play Caps sometimes. If I'm in the right frame of mind, I can focus down anyone that doesn't fit Cap's agenda.
No!
Like as Guardians, dead. Magneto's a communist, dead. Don't care that he's a mutant, but he's a communist, so he has to...
No.
I love playing Captain America in Rivals. I still think the perfect power couple is Captain America and Emma Frost. But they'd also be a horrific power couple, because I think she'd shape him into a bit more of a villainous individual.
I've personally met 3 leagues of Votan players, so that's about a third of the global number.
Yeah, do you know much about Votan lore?
I don't know anything about Votan.
They're basically just space dwarves that worship AI.
Oh.
They have like these AI cores that aren't AI or something. They keep hiding them from everyone so no one finds out they're AI.
Alright.
I can't remember what they're called, like ancestor cores or something like that. But effectively, they're the only army that uses like actual AI.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird that they don't use AI in the right way. Like, why are these ancestor cores sending these poor dwarves out to their deaths when they could literally just make robot to go out to the death and protect the dwarves? What did the Votan do to deserve this? What did they mean by this? There's going to be a Votan player who will just show up and be like, "Listen, Angie, allow me to tell you the tales of Votan."
I've studied all of the lore in depth.
Welcome back, Ace.
Wrote most of it. Hi, Ace.
Oh wait, do you think they're the Shaco of Warhammer?
Oh my god, maybe. It's too soon.
It's too soon.
It's too soon.
It's not too soon because he's never getting low.
He's
He's got one of the best skins in the game now too.
What, the cat one?
Yeah.
It's cute.
It just transforms his entire vibe.
Mm-hmm.
But they keep releasing skins from, which makes me feel less and less likely to ever see him getting a character in Arcane or League.
Angie made us so sad being Sake on violin. I was wondering who put this on.
Well, you gotta feel sad for Ben Grimm, because what has that man done wrong? Wanted to help his friends, became Rock Monster, and then everyone makes fun of him. Always. Like,
Always.
every story he's in, someone's like, haha, you're a rock man. Ha ha ha.
Poor Ben.
I don't get it. I'm sure there's a lot of people in the world who fucking love the idea of Rockman.
I think so.
Like, you'd like me if I was made out of rocks. I just wouldn't be able to paint. Just breaking out every...
No, no!
Yeah, give us a cliff notes of the Votan. I'm going to nip to the loo. Hi, Kaylin.
Hi, Kaylin.
Do you need anything from downstairs?
Oh no, I'm okay, thank you.
Back in a minute.
Thank you for the resub, Kaylin. Hi. It's an angry. It was. You've scared him off now. Yeah, we've got Angie for this part of the stream, and then later on we're moving on to games with Kaya and Nola. But for now, we're painting and loring. How you doing? Happy Friday. We've made it to Friday. If there's dwarf metal, there must be some rock enthusiasts. Shut up, Baron. Rock and stone. Yes, exactly, Viking, exactly. I would say Angpy sounds better than Lugi. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Never say that again. How we doing? The model is giving OG Mystique. It's Emma Frost. It depends, Ace. That's something that would need to be discussed elsewhere. Because I need to know how many models, where you are. My best friend has finally relented and agreed to get into 40k. However, I do have to buy him the... Oh, I lost it. I do have to buy them the minis. I got the exciting Which Army First decision soon. Oh, that's always fun. Thank you for the song requests. Nice to see you around this time of day as well, Scribs. Are you giving up on the sleep schedule? Have you not slept yet? Is this a treat? Bing bing. Kaylin. Kaylin. Oh, it's a 4-day weekend. You haven't slept yet. I see. Kaylin. Squat for subs is happening later as well. The what schedule? The sleep schedule. Thank you so much, Kaylin. But now I just have to do them on my own. But because Kaya and Lilith are joining us later, we're doing Squat for subs later, and I'm gonna make them join in as well. But I guess I've gotta do this 10 now. Oh my god, might as well do it now. Thank you, Kayla. I'll wait until Angie gets back as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
5, 8.
I'm not squatting.
9.
You won't catch me squatting.
You're not squatting. Kaya's joining in later.
Guys, running what squats later?
Yeah, squat for
Nah,
subs.
I don't even know what you call the muscle. These parts still really hard.
I don't know. Leg. Oh, there we go. Brick has come in with the lore for you.
These Votan are descended from human miners in the dark age of technology. The Votan cores were originally used as colony leaders, but they've slowly gotten crazier from not being rebooted for tens of centuries. Some have also started to develop a warp presence in the recent years. Huh. Oh.
Squat.
I
Quads.
thought they were like
calves.
they're sort of. Does that mean some Votan gangs are just a bit daft?
Oh my god, it is Paint's birthday. I forgot. I told you I'd forget.
Happy birthday, Paint.
Happy birthday, Paint!
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to Paint. Happy birthday to you.
Hip hip.
Hooray! This is what happens when you don't turn your computer off completely.
What happens when you've got an old NVIDIA graphics drive and you're trying to launch something. Or the model's face never loads. I actually had that bug last night for a brief second where Galacta looked like Slenderman.
Oh my god. It's horrific.
Sorry, I prefer Slenderman because he wouldn't talk.
He wouldn't, he just stands there.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time. I really, really hope they release announcers for that game.
I want a J. Jonah Jameson. Mm-hmm.
I want to just be able to swap from Galacta sometimes for a bit of a palate cleanser.
Better stop that vehicle.
I know, Galacta. I know.
Better stop that vehicle. You can't win them all.
No, but I would like to, Galacta.
So Votan refers specifically to the AI. The dwarves call themselves kin, and rather adorably, their robots are called Ironkin. Aww.
Need more Ironkin.
Ironkin.
To be honest, I want Dark Mechanicus to be in 40k. They put them in the little mini mode.
The mini mode.
Yeah. Dark Mechanica are cool.
I like the mini mode. I think it's cute.
You don't have any mini mode models.
I think it's cute, and I want some.
It's really hard to just get one model.
Yeah.
You have to buy like a whole set of stuff, or like buy the big starter set.
Mm-hmm. It's cute. I want to paint a little car.
Little rhino.
A
I
little,
go get your car.
A little car.
You go get your car. It's not that little though.
Mm. Yeah, I want a little one.
I wanted to paint my Sentinel today, but I need the airbrush because I'm not touching that first layer till airbrush.
You want Dark Mechanicum, so they're about to capture the mission area.
Ugh. Dark Mechanicum could be really cool. A lot of neat conversions as well. I think the problem with Mechanicum is they're so fiddly and so neat.
Yeah.
Like the big long leg boy, I think is funny as hell, but I would never buy one. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know the one.
He's on like stilts and he's got a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh boy.
I like it, but it's ridiculous. I wish it was never spoiled by too thin coats though. Anytime I use any paint that isn't too thin coats, I get stressed out. Only one army coded this year. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky now. I don't need any other 40k army. They've sorted me out. Finally.
Finally.
It's just Age of Sigmar I struggle with because Age of Sigmar, there's like I like a unit here or there, but overall I usually dislike the whole army faction. And I could go through each one, like Soulblight Graveyard Lords. I absolutely adore the Blood Knights and some of the vampire leaders. But the zombies and skeletons just bore the hell out of me.
It's all of the little guys, isn't it?
Not always, because I like
Well, for me, it's always the little guys that make me go, oh. Mm-hmm.
It's what do you call it? Dark Oath are cool, but then a lot of chaos is boring. Same with Hedonites. Like I like a lot of the little units, and then for some reason Sigvald has bullhorns, which just makes them look stupid.
Take them off.
Yeah.
Do a little cheeky conversion.
I can't run two Slanesh armies. People will call me things like pervert. I'm like, no, it's not like that. It's not like I like Fulgrim, but then why have you got an Age of Sigmar Slanesh army? I like Sigvald. He's alright. Isn't he a massive pervert? Is he? I don't really know his lore. I just know I enjoyed playing him in Total Warhammer.
No, no one will call you that.
You underestimate the power
The power.
of being a Slanesh player. You don't get a choice.
I don't know what comes with the power of being a Slanesh player.
That's what I mean.
I'm not quite sure what it entails.
Good. Keep it that way. For your own sanity.
I'm almost done painting my friend's Magnus, just the lighter highlight down on the wings, some gradient on the talons and the base. Hell yeah, you got this.
Magnus is one you really want to paint.
I want a Magnus. I'd paint him canonically accurate.
With the big nipple horns.
No.
So not canonically accurate then.
I'd be topless.
Topless. Ah.
Topless Magnus. Because I hate the nipple. But the colour-wise, he'll be canon.
I'm missing a noise marine. Where have I put him?
Master of Stealth. Where is he?
Maybe he's in. Actually, no, he's on my shelf. Because he's actually painted, I think. I hope.
You hope?
Yeah.
He's small soldier to his way out.
No. No small soldiers.
Small soldiers. The Commando Elite.
If I was to say my favourite factions for 40k, it's what?
I didn't steal him. Magnus can look like whatever he wants.
Yeah, they're not stealthy.
Your friend wanted the nipple horns because they come with the breastplate. I was like, both of these things are what's wrong.
I really struggle with Age of Sigmar armies. I've looked through them so many times, and I kind of like Cities of Sigmar, and then I see the helmets, I'm like, nope, I don't like them. Because that's my thing with Imperial Guard too. I like the idea of loads of little guys dealing with like horrific scenarios. But then I hate the idea of painting loads of little guys dealing with horrific scenarios.
Loads of little men.
Yeah, I get what you mean. A lot of the frontline units for the armies in Age of Sigmar kind of suck. Like the Thralls are really boring.
Oh, I don't like them. I like the rest of the Edneth.
Yeah.
I like all of their big models. I like all the mounted units as well. It's just the little guys. I just don't like them very much at all.
I think it's like the opposite problem. Like 40k has some really good base troops, but it lacks on some of these centerpieces.
Yeah.
And it's the opposite with Age of Sigmar, where it's, the base troops are a bit boring. I suppose it is because they came from fantasy, right? Because fantasy suffers from the same issue. Or old fantasy.
Old world. So.
Yeah, because like, oh look, it's random elf with bow. Stormcast don't really suffer from it, but then you have the problem that almost every Stormcast looks the same.
Yeah. Stormcast are nice models though.
Yeah.
I find that a lot of the Age of Sigmar models are very neat.
Seraphon are actually not too bad for their base troops, as long as you like dinosaur aesthetic. Yeah, I'm the exact same, Brick. Take care, Kaelin. Daughters of
Bye,
Cain are actually
Kaelin.
quite good as well, actually.
Oh, I do like Daughters of Cain.
Their base units are fine. There's not really any problems with their base units because they all do the same thing, don't they? They don't have a suddenly different looking unit for their base units. Like their horse riders are the same as their base units.
Yeah.
It's like the fancy high elves I struggle to like. There's parts I like about them, and I look at the other parts like, I have Dark Oath. That's like my main Age of Sigmar stuff. They're quite good. They're good looking models.
I think a lot of them are good looking, but a lot of them are just sort of boring.
And then you have the suffering for like me, who the chaos in Age of Sigmar isn't as cool as chaos in 40k. Like chaos space marines are just awesome. But chaos knights is like it's just a chaos guy in armor. It's so weird. Like it's effectively the same thing, but not as interesting to me. The old fantasy dark elf class scheme that could work, yeah. The dark purple.
Me.
I don't like fleshier courts. That's when I can straight up say I don't think I'd ever collect or paint or want to play.
Yeah.
I don't think they look bad, they're just not an aesthetic I want to deal with. Hedonites have some nice models. Like I like the Myrmidons, but I couldn't care much about their centerpieces.
Yeah.
I like the little samurai undeads, the bone ones. Those
Oh yeah, those ones are really cool. Well, they're the Ossiarchs.
Yeah, the Bone Reapers. Nighthaunt are nice if you like that aesthetic. Actually,
I like Lady Olinda. I think she's nice.
can't really go wrong with that aesthetic. It's all pretty much the same thing. It's like I'm constantly hunting out an army that doesn't exist in my head with Age of Sigmar. 40k was really easy. It's like as soon as Emperor's Children has an army, I'll play 40k's armies.
Now look at you.
Yeah, no. Look at me.
Look at
Little
you.
children.
Chaos Knights need to be 40 meters tall with giant cannons and buildings on their shoulders. Nighthaunt has the best centerpieces and characters and by far the worst infantry. I guess that's sort of me with Sylvaneth as well, because I really like Sylvaneth, but
Dryads bore you.
Dryads bore me, Revenants bore me.
Dryads should be your reason to learn the airbrush, I think.
Chaperone Angie. Yeah, Angie's here. Hi, Fat.
Hello. Yeah, just learn airbrushing with Dryads and you'll be fine.
Just gush them a little bit. Squish, squish.
Take 3 browns, you're done.
Done. Trees are complete. How you doing, Fat?
It's weird because Cities of Sigmar have some really cool models as well. Like I really like the Lion Chimera lady.
Oh yeah, that one's really nice.
And I really like the ogre that has like a sniper on his back.
I don't know that one.
He's like he's an ogre, but he's got like a big turret, like a wee tower that he wears on his back, and there's a wee sniper on the top of it. It's cute.
Cute. Hi, Fat. Yeah, that's my issue with AOS. I love the basic dudes, and you get the swordsmen with the giant hats and the cow avatar, and I'm like,
Yeah. The cow avatar's like, I'm a big stone cow with a mount on his back. You're like, right. Okay. Where are we going with this? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I thought it was cool.
I mean, it's old world that snatched Lippy though.
Yeah.
Good old Grand Cathay.
Yeah. Dragon Lady.
I think that's a shame. Two of the best units weren't converted into Age of Sigmar with Grand Cathay and Tomb Kings.
No?
No, Tomb Kings aren't what do you call it? AOS.
Oh.
They brought them back for the Old World reboot.
Yeah.
Like that's like the iconic. There's not very similar armies in Warhammer. That's what my thoughts are. I think they're so worried about copyright, not copyright claims.
Of course, I love it.
Who's New World?
Cafe.
Ah.
Worked for Witch Elves back in the day. What was that? It doesn't appeal to me much. You need to take into consideration there's a lot of naked skin which will clash with the dark blacks and purples. I think they're nice. Nice colours.
Yeah, I think the problem with Age of Sigmar and the character designs and faction designs is they tried so hard to make them away from fantasy so they didn't overlap, and they had their own design. Because I think that's the risk they've always had with Old World is there's a lot of designs that aren't exactly hard to copy.
I enjoy the design philosophy behind AOS. 40k is made more widely appealing, but armies don't usually resonate as strongly with people as a result. AOS is designed with the goal that every army will be someone's favourite thing, but won't be as popular overall. I've not been to Warhammer World.
It's in Nottingham, innit?
It's in Nottingham.
Need to make a trip there one day. Maybe do a wee video on it.
A little Warhammer World visit.
We plus day out.
Yeah. Don't know a lot about it.
We'll be popping into more Commander as well soon.
Yeah.
Around June-ish. But to be fair, maybe sooner now that Kaya's here.
Yeah.
Because one of the things we'd like to do is board games, but I think a lot of that we're going to try and do on Lilith's channel. Just because Lilith wants to get all this ridiculous setup.
Yeah.
So whenever that comes around, we'll let you know. It'll be on the Discord. It'll probably be anywhere else as well. Wherever socials are.
Yeah.
And Loopy will hype up whenever we get around to it, but I think it'll be really good.
Warhammer World's your local, it's a silly place.
Is it worth visiting?
However, this does mean that unfortunately whatever my favourite AOS army is has not been created.
Yeah, that's where I feel with this as well. Because I feel there's so many factions that I feel are almost there. Ogres suffer from size creep. I feel like if ogres were bigger, I'd like them more.
Can't believe we've got the Mandalorian theme on. If you've never been, yes, granted I'm Jaden, slightly traumatized as you worked there. For how long?
This padding is efficiency. Well, that's the plan, Fat. Because one of the biggest challenges we always had with doing anything as a group is because of the time zone difference. Lilith would be going to bed very, very late, which then meant anything we wanted to do as like a house or whatever as friends would have to be in the evening, which is not very much when you think about it. Problem is, with how we're situated to do Warhammer World, I feel like we need to book a hotel.
Oh yeah, we need to make like a proper trip out of it. We can't just pop down
I mean, we could. We just have to spend an hour there and then get more travel back.
there.
It
Yeah,
would not be an enjoyable
it wouldn't be.
day out
No.
for a single day. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like a weekend or something.
AOS can't help but be stuck in it's just no fantasy territory, which is not fair, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we don't want to look like every other fantasy. Give me some Final Fantasy stuff. Like, make some silly stuff. We want to do high fantasy, but we also don't want to be inspired by any other high fantasies. It's so odd. And I realise that's, when I think about it, Cities of Sigmar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at Imperial Guard. They just went, we need to have silly helmets like Imperial Guard because no one is dumb enough to make this design. No one's going to be like, oh, let's give our main human army bucket helmets. It works for Imperial Guard. It doesn't really work for Cities of Sigmar. My favourite Games Workshop curse, though, is they can't do hair.
Cannot do hair.
It's once in a blue moon there's a model that has a good hair. And that's one thing about Crisis Protocol. I was looking at the models and I was like, oh, it isn't a plastic problem. It's a GW problem.
It's a GW problem.
You get a top knot, or you get, what's the other one?
The Sisters of Battle haircut.
Oh yeah, the bob cut.
Bob cut of the top knot.
Bob cut or top knot. Or just a bunch of silly string. So when they do one that has, when they do hee hee. When they do one that has good hair, it really stands out. Like the new Fulgrim, for example. Both of them have good hair. Both the resin and the plastic one.
I need to manhandle a chicken for roast, and we're trying a whole 8 potatoes today. Yourself? You can't eat 8 potatoes in one sitting. It's impossible fat.
That makes sense, Aaron.
However, if I ever get into Old World, I'll definitely buy the AOS Luminous Spearman. To not have to deal with the 30-year-old stocky. What's he eat? What's he eat?
I think it's just the super old models, isn't it?
Go to sleep, dirty girl. Hi, apparel.
See, well, dirty girl. Cthulhu, was that the crone? I think that was the crone from Daughters of Cain.
Oh.
The one you really like.
Crone.
Yeah.
Bird lady.
The emo fringe.
Yeah. Just a little bit unkempt. It's what happens to mine if I leave it for a week.
He starts summoning crows and leaning over pots.
I do that already. I'm just talking about my fringe.
Ah, okay. There was actually, did Lippy tell you about the duck yesterday?
There was a duck. I mentioned briefly that there was a duck just outside chilling.
Just standing on the fence.
Going wah, 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 wah.
I'm convinced he's here to fight Tim.
I think so. I do think Tim found us the other day.
I mean, there was 2 massive fat pigeons the other day.
Huge. He's recruiting.
The squad. We found them.
We're the only people who feed birds.
I mean, the birds don't really eat them.
No. Moby Duck.
Moby Duck.
Go to
He was-
sleep, Scribs.
He
Good
was
night.
standing so majestically too.
He was. He was perched as
Well,
high up
Scrubs.
as he could get. 8 baby potatoes. That doesn't count, that. That does not count. They need to be like russets. That's fine. 8 baby potatoes is easy. You're not gonna die from that.
8? Wow.
8 baby
He's
potatoes.
he's perishing now. He's had too much starch. It's too late.
Too much stuff. Well, no, like I said, it's not normal for a person to be able to sit through eating 6 large potatoes. It's not possible.
With 6 jacket potatoes.
Yeah.
I could do it.
Don't do it.
I could do it.
Don't do it. You won't live.
I could do it.
You won't live.
Why won't I live?
You won't live. It's not possible.
Just a potato. It'll be fine.
No, it's not possible. Grizz did it once. I don't think he's been normal ever since. That's why his positioning's got worse.
Every time his wit improves, he loses a skill. It's a buff to wit, just reduction to every other stat every time.
But he's alive, which is what matters. I'm pretty sure he's been overtaken by a potato.
A spud.
Mm-hmm. The spuddin'.
They're spuddling.
I need to be working, but I got 5 kilograms of kitten purring like an engine and shoving his snoot into my beard. Understandable. I'm sure your work will understand.
That's the point. The cat visitor, the more important visitor than Kaya, very much likes Lupu.
Yeah, I showed him a picture.
Very happy little cat.
Yesterday morning, my doctor said, you should cut back. Yeah, you should cut back how much you work if you're working too much. Maybe that's why we're best spuds now. I don't know about that, Grizz.
Told you.
I don't know about that. That's it. Oh, it's like, what is it? Never-Ending Story 2, where every time he makes a wish, he loses a memory. That's Grizz with puns.
Yeah, it's like Pinocchio, isn't it? Like he's getting nerfed every time he does it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's making the puns, but at what cost? He doesn't even know anymore. He made the deal.
If he did know, he's forgotten from all the puns.
The pun genie.
Pungy.
The pun genie granted him his wish, and now he doesn't remember what the terms and conditions are. Because that was the first memory that went.
He's got like writing all over his body to try and remember things like Memento.
You can't eat 8 potatoes, Loopy. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. It's for your own good, Nin.
I think you could eat 8.
No, you shouldn't.
Why?
You die.
Why are you so convinced you can't eat 8?
Starch. It's not possible.
Why are you saying it's not possible?
It's
I feel
not
like
possible.
the possibility ranges depending on person.
Not possible. It was funny because I said it to Lilith, and Lilith was like, yeah, it's not possible.
Why?
It's not possible.
Where did this come from?
Too many, I don't know. I don't remember.
Why do you believe this to be a fact?
I don't trust anyone who can eat that many potatoes in one sitting.
I feel like you need to eat 8 potatoes just to see. You know that, right?
We've got 8 potatoes downstairs.
I don't like potatoes. That's the worst part. But I think it's possible.
It's not.
Says who?
I'll buy a 2-pack of baked potatoes and bake them and see.
Says who?
Me.
That's gonna be your next, what do you call it, milestone. Angie tries to eat 8 potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we do an event stream.
The Angie Eats Potatoes stream.
I think I'd grow bored.
Bored and full of potato.
Because we talking just potatoes as potatoes, or we're mixing in butter and stuff like that.
Oh, with whatever toppings you want as well.
So I could just mix in water and make it really mush and turn it into mash.
I think water will make it worse.
But I could turn it into mash
Yeah.
and then eat 8 potatoes worth of mash. I could do that.
Hmm. Well, we'll have to see.
Can't believe you're such a hater for potato eating.
I'm just worried about everyone's well-being. Nothing good can come from eating that many potatoes in one sitting.
But the way you keep saying it sounds like it's something that has to be proven.
No.
I'm sure someone's ate 8 potatoes worth of chips, because there's people that only eat chips out there.
Well, yeah.
Or french fries.
French fries.
French fries. Depending on where you are.
Everyone told me as a child I could be anything I wanted if I applied myself. That may become less true with time, but I still choose to believe that with enough conviction, I can be a man capable of eating 8 potatoes.
I think so. I think so. Don't let Loopy tell you can't eat 8 potatoes. She's not a doctor. She's not a nutritionist. What are your qualifications for this anti-potato propaganda?
I don't have any qualifications. You don't need to see my qualifications.
You just believe it to be a fact.
Yeah. I believe that.
What if someone proved you wrong, though?
Grizz said he did, but...
What if Payne or like Grizz recorded themselves eating 8 potatoes in a row?
I would believe that they have been consumed entirely by potato and that their mind is not their own anymore.
So you believe it's possible, but you think people become enraptured by the tatty?
Yeah.
They become one of the tatty?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is possible, everyone. She says it is possible, but you will become a tatty if you eat that many tatty. That I can get on board with. I can understand the corruption of tatty.
The tatty corruption.
I'm a chaos player, of course I understand the tatty corruption.
As a matter of volume, it makes sense.
Yeah, you may become more potato than human after that much tatty.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't tell people they can't eat 8 potatoes. What you mean is they shouldn't. It's not good for them.
They shouldn't.
These people might really want to eat 8 potatoes.
Don't eat 8 potatoes. The human to potato ratio will not be good for you.
Yeah, you'll be corrupted by the potato forever. You'll become one with them. The hive mind. The spud mind.
You just have to ask Grizz. Grizz, how many eyes do you have?
Don't be silly, he doesn't know what eyes are. There's Grizz we're talking about. He didn't use his. I played enough rivals with him to know.
As many as I need. Hiya, daggers. Listen, after the potato famine, I have a lot of taters to eat to make up for my famine.
Potatoes. What I dislike about potatoes is they're one of the most filling foods out there, right? They're one of the best filling foods. I just don't like the taste of them. Not a fan of texture. It takes a lot of work for me to eat potatoes. And at which point, I may as well have something else.
I like potatoes.
You love your chippies.
I like my chippies. I like my potatoes. Within reason, of course. Dagger says hello. This is Angie.
Hello.
The moment the
It's
human
me.
body is 60% and 2% potato, it's game over. Or 60% water and 2% potato, it's game over.
Have you ever thought...
No.
Yeah, me neither. I actually completely lost my train of thought as I opened my mouth there. I was looking at 2 parts of this model, were like, this part needs gold, this part needs gold. Then I opened my mouth, and I was about to say something. And as I went, have you ever thought? It was gone. Well, I'm not allowed near microphones.
It's okay. It's okay, don't worry, no one noticed.
I did.
No one else did, it's okay.
Okay, that doesn't matter. It's me that has to live with me. Me that has to look in the mirror and go like, what are you going to say?
Probably wasn't important.
That's my usual go-to, and Lilith always gets angry at me for saying that. Can't remember, it's not important. And then you remember like a few days later, like, oh, that. It's really good.
Or when you get a solid comeback to something someone says.
And that's always going to be the case.
Yeah.
Like, never come back.
If I weigh 200 pounds, can I eat 2 pounds of cheese and become 1% cheese? Yes.
You but only 8 blocks of cheese, otherwise you'll become cheese.
Yes. That makes sense.
So 8 the magic number for how much one must consume to become something.
Probably. I don't know, I'm not a scientist, I'm not willing to do the experimentation.
I think it's unethical experimentation. You'd have to torture someone by force feeding them cheese.
You don't force someone cheese, you just say, Grizz, eat 8 blocks of cheese for me so I can find out what happens.
A very high fat intake that your gallbladder and liver will really suffer from, I suppose.
The hard part is making him stop.
He's already swimming in it. He was born in the cheese.
Molded by it.
You know what I love? Is when people say they love cheese. I adore cheese, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you find out what, and it's just mozzarella. So I don't think you count as a cheese lover at that point.
Who does that?
Loads of people. Ask people when they say they love cheese, what cheese they like. Like, name 3 cheeses they like, and it'll always be like 1. Oh, only this one.
I only like this one, but I love this one so much.
I love this cheese.
Cheese is good.
They're not going to tell us what happened previously on X-Men.
No. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Depends if you measure it with mass or volume. No, the molded cheese is a huge problem.
I eat all cheeses. I Alan addict.
I think that's and I think that's
I
and
Alan addict.
I had a block of Parmesan in my fridge for almost a year before it got mold. Amazing fridge. Oh my god, Dad.
I like Parmesan. I don't think Parmesan's not cheese, is it?
It's a cheese.
I thought it counted as something else.
It's still a cheese.
How can it count as something else and still be a cheese?
Still a cheese. Tastes like cheese. That means it's cheese. How it works.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's how it works.
Pretty sure best sauce might taste like cheese.
What?
Pretty sure best sauce tastes like cheese.
Asbestos.
Yeah. There's something like that that's like lethal that tastes like cheese.
I'm not willing to try that either.
No, I wouldn't recommend finding out what poisonous substances taste like cheese. Because you'll probably get 1 or 2 tests and then be like, well, fuck.
Was it worth it? Well,
That's me going.
Someone's done it.
Yeah. But have they gone, oh, that tasted a bit like cheese. I don't know. I always thought Parmesan was something else. I've never really looked into it because I've always been told don't look into it.
What?
I don't know.
What forbidden knowledge is there?
I feel like this might be one of those things where I've just been led on a thing, you know, and you've just been memed on and not realised it for years.
Quite possibly, because I've never heard any of that.
Yeah, it might just be me. Yeah, I'm under the belief that Parmesan isn't a cheese. I don't know if I'm right, I don't know if I'm wrong, but I'm not researching it. you're ever wondering how people can be wrong in situations like that, I don't want to know how it is. Hot dogs are fine. I don't need to know that. I don't mind grinded up flesh. So that's why the Parmesan story was always one that I was like, nah, I don't want to know. So you can find out, tell Luke what Parmesan is, and then you can tell me. But please filter it.
Please filter.
For me, yeah.
Censor it.
I don't want to be disturbed by the knowledge. I don't want to go to sleep at night wondering why is Parmesan like that.
What do you realize? Are you sure Parmesan? The only cheese I know with a dodgy backstory is Kazumazu.
No, it's definitely Parmesan. Definitely Parmesan. I have to Google it myself and then hurt myself.
Shall I find out? I'll Google it. I'll Google it.
And then the first thing it says, Parmesan is a cheese. Angie's a moron. I'm like, ah, fair enough. Oh, okay then.
Do you want the answer?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a hard cheese.
Okay. I thought it didn't count as cheese for some reason.
No, it's a hard Italian cheese.
Okay. Well, that's good. We learned something new today, everyone. Parmesan is a cheese. What's funny?
We learned something new today.
I'm okay to admit I'm wrong. So my cheese knowledge isn't that great.
Be right back vandalizing the Wikipedia article.
Ah, there you go. Friendly Viking typed out and you've ruined it now. I saw it. I saw it now. Damn. No one interrupted that. Before my eyes saw it.
Butyric acid in it, that's in vomit, yeah?
Why'd you say it again? You've ruined it.
So what do you mean?
I don't want to know that Parmesan cheese has vomit in it. That's the thing that was
not,
kept from
it's
me for all
not,
these years.
it's
This was kept from me for years.
It's not
And now it's been...
got
No. Listen to me. I gotta calm down. I'm getting upset over Parmesan. It's not that deep.
Gaslight gatekeep Italy. Same acid, so it's the same smell. It's not vomit. It's not like someone just vomited in your
Yeah, they
cheese.
did.
It's the same.
They did.
It's not.
How can you prove that? How can you prove that? Hmm?
Hiya, Peril. Hiya, Wolfie.
No. Parmesan's been ruined for me. I can't eat it.
Cheese devout cheese with anger. When do we ever have Parmesan?
That's not important. It's really not important. Don't let Lilith find out that.
It's sick. The
She has
things
Parmesan all the
people.
time.
No, she has Grana Padano.
What's that?
Another fancy Italian hard cheese.
Oh, I think it was Parmesan.
It's a colorless liquid with a strong, unpleasant odor, often described as rancid or cheesy. The fuck are people eating that your puke smells like cheese?
That's the point. I've not dealt with vomit in a while. I've not seen anyone be sick in a good while.
Oh, Lila, stop drinking.
That's true, actually. I was used to, it's been a long time since I've seen someone be sick around me. And I was like, oh yeah, that's fair. Lilith doesn't drink anymore. That'll do it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I can't remember the last time I vomited, to be fair. I can't eat Parmesan.
So butyric acid is just produced by bacteria.
Yeah.
That's
vomit.
all it is.
Vomit.
It's not.
It's disgusting. I'm not eating Parmesan again.
When was the last time you had
That was the
Parmesan?
last straw. Doesn't matter what the last time was. Just that is the last time. It's ridiculous. I wish I'd never known. I told you not to let me know. I said this specifically. Don't let me know. I don't want to know. And now I know. The one thing I requested. Betrayed. Like playing Bloodborne and being like, don't tell me what the next boss is, and then someone goes, it's this boss, and you're like, I told you not to tell me.
Italian cheesemakers' secrets revealed they vomit in the cheese.
Oh my god.
No, stop it.
Just immediately reminded to fucking touch a cloth.
Oh, which bit?
Ah, don't tell me he's dead. Is he dead?
Yes.
Ah, I told you not to tell me!
Don't do it, Viking. Don't do it.
Nah, that's alright. It's just Parmesan. That's the only one that has like the mythological. I never understood why people said it wasn't cheese.
It's still cheese, though.
No, it's vomit.
Wait till he hears about Red 40.
I know what Red 40 is, so that isn't even going
I
to
don't. Oh my god. Gorilla's mug. Gorilla's is playing.
Yeah, if I don't know what it is, it won't upset me.
Mozzarella is stomach acid, not just Parmesan. American spray cheese. I kind of want to try it, but I'm scared by it.
Oh, I don't.
Why would you make cheese
Spray?
aerated?
It just tastes like nose.
Nose?
Like feet.
Like feet?
Yeah.
No. Just no.
You buy it here. Nice.
Can you?
Yeah.
Never seen it.
Yeah, it's because no one buys it.
Never seen it before.
You find it online.
Wow.
Yeah, you won't find it in shops because no one buys it. It's,
It's canned cheese.
well, it's the sad thing about the American food market is it's got some nice stuff in there, but because the standards in American the FDA and stuff like that is so low in comparison to European countries, it is very hard to get or try a lot of that stuff. Like usually they're caked with too much sugar or too much corn syrup to be edible over here.
Yeah.
It's fascinating the amount of things. Like the funny thing is watching Kaya eat anything here, and she's like, "Oh, this is really good," and it's the most basic meals for us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is really good. It's just like, yeah. In America, if you want good food, you have to go to like a fancy, not even a fancy, just someone that knows how to cook.
Mm-hmm. I
I'd
would
love to try Southern barbecue.
much rather eat bugs than petroleum. Listen, some bugs can taste nice. You can get
Southern barbecue interests me.
that stuff looks good. American chlorinated chicken. What do you mean?
Ah, yeah, chlorinated chicken.
What do you
So you
mean?
don't know that they cleanse their chicken in chlorine?
No.
Yeah. That's because Trump got kicked off at the fact that we won't buy their chicken in the UK, and it's because putting chlorine through chicken is not acceptable.
What the hell?
Well, the fascinating thing with me in America is the fact that they put an extra step in for eggs.
Yeah, that's. Do you think with the chicken they went, oh, I want salt on my chicken, but I don't want sodium?
I don't know.
Do you think that's what they did? We'll take the chloride, not the sodium. Yeah, that seems healthy.
I just think the bleaching eggs is fascinating to me because it makes eggs less healthy.
We welcome salmonella into our lives, but at least they look nice.
They're white though. Yay.
I thought it was sulfuric acid. Looked at our petroleum yummy. Oh my god.
I can't imagine how hard it is to be careful about what you're eating over there.
Use the other kind of salt. I gotta stick her onto her base. How should I stick it? Like this? Like this.
You the super glue in it. Oh, you got that. What happened to that?
You.
Shall we try that again? What happened to that?
Someone tried to unclog it with a scalpel.
Ah, yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me.
Hyacinth. I live on the border between US and Canada. The difference between foods is ridiculous sometimes. Even just Fruit Loops have a vast difference in appearance.
There's a lot more sugar in American food, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like as a baseline. Whilst the UK is actually the opposite now because we have the sugar tax.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to buy Iron Brew 1901 for Kai to try.
Yeah.
So you can try actual Iron Brew. I did buy them for her to try.
And they all got drunk.
And then the three of us were like, Iron Brew's really fucking good. Hi, Cynical.
Hi, Sin. How's it going? Happy Friday.
I'll buy it now, actually, before I forget. Give me a second. 1 second, everyone.
Petroleum is natural. It's made of really, really old dead stuff. Yeah, like...
Yeah, it's real. I mean, everything's natural if you ask about it. Amazon.
Fair would still rather not eat it.
But technically everything's natural.
There's a lot of natural things that I wouldn't eat.
I think one of the phrases... The phrase natural itself is a scam phrase, in my opinion.
US food additives are wild, waiting for sawdust to be legalized to bulk up foods. It'll happen.
I hope so. I would do it. What? I would. It's important.
Literally just got up. Well, good morning to you.
Teach those people a lesson. You're not loyal? Sawdust.
Sawdust.
You're not loyal to the state? Sawdust.
Wood loaf.
Actually, to be fair, wood lice is probably better for you than sawdust.
Wood loaf.
Oh. Wood lice, I thought you said.
Oh no, wood lice would
I was
be
gonna say that would actually be something.
protein.
It wouldn't be nice, but it's a good thing to add.
Angie's putting his Frostpunk moral compass on display. Gotta get those daily microplastics somehow.
Oh, thought I'd done this one. I've done more. I've done the second layer. So, what I'm doing here, if you're wondering, is I'm putting white on it, because then I'll be taking the Tetract glow to make it glow similar to this one, you see?
Oh, I see,
Yeah.
I see. Can I have
Yes, you may have a little touch.
a display? Display, look at this. Ooh. Ooh. This is what Angie's working on. Iron deficiency is going to become more common in America.
Iron deficiency.
Goiter's coming back into fashion. I don't know what they are. Oh, they like the bumps on your neck. I'm trying to get cozy wearing this compression bra. Makes it hard to find a good position. Boob job still worth. Oh my god, yes! That went well then, I imagine.
What's one what you're trying to hand me?
I forgot about that completely, Daggers. So don't that take long? Are you... What's happening? I don't understand the process. So there's this thing called cellulose fortified cereal. Why?
Lovely. I think it's fibre, right? Fibre is the one thing America really struggles in its diet.
I think so.
It's pretty bad here too, but not as bad.
It's not so bad because we have... Like, that's why 50-50 bread came into existence.
Yeah.
Because it's like people eat white bread all the time, but they need more fibre, so we'll make 50-50 so that they can enjoy white bread but have more fibre.
We have a wee plan to try, don't we?
Kefir. Bread is poison. No, it's not. Only for people who are intolerant to gluten.
No, bread is a filler, right? It's not actually good. There's very little nutritional value to bread.
In white bread especially.
Just bread in general.
You get the seeded stuff if you want good stuff.
Well, even then, it's still better. There's loads of better options than just bread.
Surgery went really well. Good results from what I
good.
can see. You can call me Double D Daggers. The Daggers now. That's really good. I'm so glad it went really well. I suppose it'll take a little bit to get used to as well. A little bit of discomfort. It's added for fibre. I just find it very funny that it's sawdust derivative. Just work on your gluten, you'll be fine. We're not going back to that, Chris.
Go back to what?
We were talking about exercising yesterday, and Chris was like, work out your carbs, work out your muscles, work out your gluten instead of glutes. You're making sourdough bread. Ooh. Ooh.
With a 70-year-old starter.
Well, the starter that has been there since the dawn of time.
Yeah, not a starter.
It's got its own sentience at this point.
It's been in our family since chat.
I've passed down the starter for years and years. I'm waiting for her to stick. She's been super glued to the base. I'm not going to pick her up yet.
See her? Have a look. Back here just leaned over. Oh yeah. I hate her pictures in that form when I'm playing Captain America.
Shiny.
It's annoying. She's like, I'm diamond mode. I'm like, I know you are. Get away from me.
Hi, Azalea. My sweatshop growing in manpower. Anki's painting his own stuff, though.
I'm enslaved. Help me.
Don't listen to him. I need to redo my starter. I used to make really good gluten-free sourdough. Ooh.
She uses me to base the models, you see.
Don't listen to him. He's fine.
Just the basing. I cannot learn to shade.
Did you tell Angie about how Emma keeps her clothes on? It was you who said, does she use her powers to keep her clothes on? I was like, she's a telepath paint unless she makes her nipples diamond to hold herself up. How is her powers gonna help?
For what?
For Emma to keep her clothes on.
They just need to be sturdy, like her.
Diamond nipples.
They would just stay on the same way. Her breast size doesn't change from diamond to normal. She doesn't go like, oh, hang on a second, lads, let me change my tit size from diamond.
It was Paint who said it.
They're the same size though.
Yeah, but it's like, look.
What? What?
Bursting.
Yeah, she moves
Bursting.
tight. She's a fashionista.
She is. Very stylish.
Or like, what's her phrase with Cloak and Dagger, where she's catty with her.
This is haute couture, darling.
It's like, oh, my outfit just came with Mars. It's so good.
And I'm positively seething. It's probably double-sided Gorilla Tape. Yeah, probably.
It's probably a secret mutant power she has that she doesn't disclose. Sticky skin.
Sticky skin.
Sticky skin. Ooh.
Diamond adhesive. Yeah. I haven't been using I've been using the paint toilet, not been...
I love the difference between our palettes, though.
Huh?
I love the difference
What?
between our palettes. The difference between an angry and loopy palette. That's my palette.
It's me palette.
The difference between a good painter and a... Oh, I put too much paint there. Loopy knows how to blend colours. Does she? Could have fooled me.
What do you mean I'm a slob? I just do a lot of mixing. There's 3 colours on my palette, technically.
Could have fooled me.
4 after that little blobbing that I put there.
Where's Tesseract Glow? I'm gonna shake this one over here. You want something to do? You can shake this.
I just picked her up to start painting again.
Oh, that's alright. I'll shake it then. You're 3 Nias, apparently.
Huh?
You're 3 Nias and a face pack.
I need.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're 3.
I did 3.
And you're a face pack. This is one of my favourite paints, but my absolute least favourite paints at the same time.
This is how it stagnates.
Well, it only takes a couple of days for Tesseract Glow to decide, you know what? I'm going to stick to the bottom again now. Like, literally only like 1 or 2 days. In the butt.
Yeah.
Oh look, she has painted Sue's song. Yeah, she's painted Sue recently.
Oh yeah, I mentioned Kazumazu earlier. It's too Storm. My main. Why paint a model when you can paint your palette?
I know what Kazumazu is, so I'm quite lucky.
It's cheese.
Yeah, but I'm quite lucky I've never had it.
No, I think it's quite hard to acquire. I think so. It's not like something you could just pop into the store and buy.
Oh. Oh, I hate head cycle. Are those two still sleeping?
Probably. I don't know what
It's
time.
almost lunchtime.
I don't know what time they were up to.
Oh, they woke me up at 2. Nah, both sleeping. You know, the thing is, the more I thought about that Diablo stuff,
Oh yeah.
she won't be painting my Fulgrim. I'll be painting my Fulgrim.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be a cosmetic skin.
Oh my god.
You know what it is.
It is, isn't it?
She's gonna be an outfit for Barbarian, and that'll be it.
Oh no. That'll be it, won't it?
Yeah, will be. Blizzard, don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna add any content around
Alright,
it.
paint. Alright, paint. Alright, paint. Then he'll be a cheeky monkey. That'll be a good paint job, don't you worry. Look how I shake Ted's right low. Loopy can't do that.
It's true.
You can't do that.
It's true, I can't.
That's what I've got on her.
Yeah.
The ability to shake a test right low.
Mm-hmm.
No one shakes test right low. I don't know, maybe my Fulgrim will come out alright because I'll spend the time I need to spend on it. But it's unlikely.
That'd be nice.
I was saying recently to Kaya about how I can discern what you actually mean when you compliment things.
Mm.
If it's, oh, I like the colours, it means my shading's bad.
No.
It does.
No.
It does.
No, it means the use of colour overall.
No, because you have specifically said, oh, I like the shading as well.
I just like to mix it up a little bit.
No, because when the shading is good, you go, I like the shading. When the shading I know is bad, you go, I like the colours.
Colours are still nice. Oh. The colour theory is very good.
But I operate on what have I done wrong. I'm in the school of I need to learn where the mistakes are, so I can avoid making them.
Don't know what to do with that base. I need to paint her shoes again though.
I don't know.
Mighty applause for Angie's paint shaking.
Thank you, thank you. That's what they come here for.
Is it?
Yeah, a bit of test track glow shaking.
I didn't realise that's why you guys came here. I'll try and do better next time.
We'll just have to practice your test track glow shaking.
Apparently.
It's not that hard.
It is for me. I'm not as
And
skilled.
I'll teach you.
Okay, thank you.
Have a Mulan montage on how to shake test track glow. Or we'll just use the vortex mixer that we've not used for a while.
Yeah, it's downstairs, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
yeah. In the Warhammer workshop. As Kaya calls it.
Paint dribbled off my palette into the sponge.
Oh, yeah, I think it's the right idea. That.
Oh.
Kind of
Oh,
fun.
that's nice.
I like the colours.
Wah, 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 wah. Maybe you need an Angie paint shake button.
Just interrupt whatever work meeting I'm on.
Yeah.
Can't really to shake some paint.
Shake this paint for me, please.
I'd have to have a high price.
Hmm.
5 million US dollars.
You know, someone will pay for that probably.
Yeah, me.
You?
Yeah.
Why would you pay for it?
To shake some paint.
You'd pay you to shake some paint?
Hell yeah. I love shaking paint. It's the best part of this hobby. It's the part you can't go wrong with.
Us civilized painters have a vortex mixer. We've got one downstairs.
Yeah, just don't have the plug sockets up here.
I mean, the way America's going, $1 million might not be much soon.
It's okay.
It's okay.
No politics.
Mm-hmm.
For your own health.
Don't do it, it's not worth it. Oh. There are 4 juice redeems. Have you drank anything?
I have. Not in line with the redeems, but I have. I'll have another drink once I've done with this test right a little bit. Nothing.
What happened?
I didn't paint one of the bits white that needed to paint it white.
No.
For the test like to do its job.
What base colour should I give her?
Lava.
I'm not putting her on a lava base.
Lava.
Not putting her on
You
a
asked for a suggestion, I gave you a suggestion.
Not a lava base.
Magma.
No.
Magma.
No.
Lava.
Her clothes would not be
Fire.
intact. I don't have glow in the dark pinks.
She asks for suggestions and then says no to everything. Come on, Loopy. Come on, Loopy.
I'm just gonna do it grey.
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 Great red.
Red.
Magma.
Not magma.
Why? What's wrong with magma?
Her clothes would not be intact.
Is that a problem?
She has clothes on. This one. The diamond floor. Don't think I can do that, there's too many rocks.
I found an interesting thing about Emma
Mm.
Frost recently,
What?
where she's one of the few characters that has a sexual design, but uses her sexuality, like and abilities, to basically exploit victory in her scenarios. Takes advantage of the fact she knows she's attractive.
Yeah.
And she's one of the people that has like a pretty like, what do you call it, cunty design. But the character actually owns it more than, say, I don't know, here's a good example, Invisible Woman.
Yeah. I mean, she knows what she's doing.
No, she just went full mouth mode. That was her move. That was her move for Sue, I mean.
But so,
I've had 2 kids, and look at how physically healthy I am still. You have superpowers, Sue. Shut up. Meanwhile, Reed can be like, I can look however I like, but I choose to look like the same man all the time.
I like looking like this.
I could literally be better Mystique.
No, he does weird stuff already. I don't need him to elasticate his face.
He does that.
I don't want him to.
I mean, you know the Maker's helmet?
Yeah, that's because of his big head.
He's got a cone head.
His big ol' head. Dome.
Big cone head. So he has more brain. He's an odd little man, Mr. Richards. And then the most boring is obviously Johnny. There's nothing really interesting about his powers or design.
Fire boy.
There's not very much you can do with that either.
Nah, seeing as all of his clothes and stuff burn off, so he needs... He's always in like a skin type bodysuit, isn't he?
Yeah, he always gets like a fireproof suit at some point. I think for rivals to do anything interesting with him, it'll have to be a unique skin for the game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone's ever made a Human Torch skin that makes you go, ooh!
Yeah. I mean, the skin he has in game is not very exciting.
Even the one you buy is a bit... Like, unless you like that comic, it's a bit boring.
Mm-hmm.
It's something weird he doesn't have like a combo with Luna Snow.
Yeah.
I feel like the whole fire and ice dynamic is something people love.
You okay, Dagger? Emma Frost figure should have had translucent skin. I did my best. I did my best. My son doesn't know, but it's my birthday next month, and I know he's getting a Night Paladin thing. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, we just bought this one, but it didn't come
And me?
translucent. No, the model.
Huh?
We didn't print it.
No, I got it from one of the Etsy stores that I've been looking through. I've tried like a whole bunch of them. See which ones print well and which ones I would go back to for certain models. And it depends on what model I'm looking for, right? Because I wanted to get an Emma Frost as quickly as possible for Loopy. Thankfully, don't need to worry about Ultron because we have Crisis Protocol. Would you like to see the Ultron model? No one
Thank
said
you,
yes, I'm not
Daggers.
moving.
Thank you, Daggers. Oh no, that's just a
Nah, it's alright. I'm making this an excuse to not move.
there's a hefty delay between us and Twitch
No.
because of how Twitch is.
No, it's too late. We have 10 seconds and that was the delay. Ah, shit, someone said they want to say. I just put paint on my brush and
I'll go
everything.
get it.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. 'Cause, oh my god.
Oh no,
Has it given up? Has my Raphael finally died?
possibly.
But he died now, finally, after all these years. One of my first brushes might have finally died, everyone. This became a base brush.
Okay, fine. Keep your secret.
I will get
Daggers.
it, relax. Oh no. It was just a rough run.
It's a rough run.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be back real quick anyway.
yeah, I will get. I will get the drill anyway, wherever that is. God, I hate looking at his gun barrels. They'll be flat.
What is it? We might as well do a BRB and an ad break.
Yeah, everyone, we're doing a BRB and an ad break. Careful.
Be good. Bye bye.
Don't order pizza.
Or you can. Hello. Hello. Look at all these things.
I think this was just my conversion.
Oh, your little man.
Yeah.
Hi. Bye, everyone. See you next week. There's a place near you that does pizza and fried chicken from 11 a.m. Oh my god.
I want pizza.
Doesn't do me much good, does it? Doesn't give me a pizza. Imagine being pizza-less, Grizz.
I'm pizza right now.
We have pizza.
Yeah, but not a big greasy, disgusting pizza.
No, it's true.
That model she's showing off there is a conversion of the Dark Apostle, which I've turned into an Emperor's Children Apostle.
Oh, I flashbanged you guys again. Oh, that was better. I'm blind. This is really cool.
Yeah, that one was purely because I wanted a sorcerer without getting a sorcerer. So I took the head of one of the Emperor's Children leaders, added the Emperor's Children shoulder pad, and a Slanesh symbol on his chest. I might base paint him at the moment.
Yeah.
And then Luffy's got all the...
You've got the little,
that's the little guys.
the little guys that come with him. That's for you. This is a little guy. And this is another little guy. That's a dramatic kit bash, I like it. And this is a Black Widow.
These are the Crisis Protocol minis.
Yeah.
So these ones are plastic, not printed.
Captain America. Angie's main.
I mean babies at the moment.
Your main. Ultron
Ultron looks so good.
is so cool. That drone doesn't need this abuse.
Plus he'll be painting Ultron closer to when he's releasing in Rivals.
Yeah. This is the one I'll be doing. And he's got
I'll
his
paint
little...
this the sorcerer. This guy.
Oh, this guy? This is the sorcerer. He's been adjusted a little bit.
Yeah.
His stuff is cool.
Yeah, we're going to try and play it on stream at some point.
You got Ultron's crew
His drones.
not stuck in yet, are they?
Well, only one will fall out. The other are quite firmly stuck in.
These ones here.
We can still pull them out.
That's a great oath. Ultron, very over-the-top evil. It's very cool. Crisis Protocol looks like a ton of fun. Nobody play it with. No.
I think that one's Ultron Metal Tyrant, it's called.
It's very cool. This is like the full thing. It's really cool.
That one's looking at me.
What did you do?
That's what happens when your team's pushing and you realise you're being flanked by magic.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we're being flanked. Oh, that's too late.
Oh, flank. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what to do now.
Are you done with Emma?
I just have the base to do.
Hmm.
I could probably do a little bit more with her hair.
Yeah, I expected them to be up a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Would you like... Actually, what you could start on, if you wanted, is Mr. Beaky.
Mr.
The
Beaky.
one downstairs, yeah.
We could start on Mr. Beaky.
So they've got all the paints from here.
Frosty base.
we go grab
No.
I'll grab them.
You don't need the grab.
I'll grab them. Shit, yeah.
Okay. I should probably base her though with actual basing stuff. I wouldn't put Emma on a Frosty base. Makes no sense. Just because her name is Frost, she has nothing ice related about her. She's just an ice queen. I like her hair. It's where the lustrous shift is most dramatic. Wob, 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 wob. I'm quite happy with her cloak. Wob, 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 wob. But I don't want the base to match the model. I never usually do. It's better to contrast it. Because if I give her a white base, that's way too much white. Mr. Beaky.
Mr. Beaky, I presume.
Mr. Beaky. Beak boy. They're very nice models.
They're very good chaos balloons.
Mm-hmm.
They look different enough.
Oh, this guy's got a head on his chain.
Does he?
A lucky head, yeah. Good head there.
Is he?
Head.
Can't see. Oh yeah. Oh, that was me that put him there.
Yeah.
You elder head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's lucky head.
His lucky head.
I did that. I was like, I don't think that model came with a head.
I'm not putting her on magma.
Magma.
No.
Why?
I'm not putting her on magma.
Why would you deprive everyone from magma?
Well, magma I would want to do. One, we don't have crackling base. And two, it would be better to have done the magma before I stuck her onto the base.
That's true. I'll give you that. You get that one as a free pass. This time.
This time.
But we need a magma base sometime.
Yeah.
We're all waiting for the magma base.
I just can't do it on this armor.
Emma.
Emma.
Cleo. The water.
Condensation.
The condensation. Emma.
Emma.
Cleo.
DuckTales. Woo. Is it the danger? What's behind you? There's a stranger out to find you.
I can't respect DuckTales.
Woo. Why not?
Because Scrooge McDuck is a gross misrepresentation of the Scottish.
Is he Scottish?
Yeah.
I've actually never seen DuckTales, I just know the theme tune.
I think in the most recent one, he was voiced by David Tennant.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I could just be making that up, though. Open Ghost. You could put that song and you try to scare chat.
I didn't put this on. Chat have control over music.
You're terrifying them. They're going to run away and scare
This is Friendly Vikings.
Oh, he is David Tennant. In
Oh, he
the
is,
recent one, fair
yeah.
enough. You've scared chat now. They're fucking spooked.
It's not me. I didn't pick it.
Someone's trying to spook chat. Careful, everyone. There's a spooky ghost about.
I'm gonna stick something on her base. I don't know what yet. I'll find some gravel. Get some gravel for her.
Some gravel.
Gravel. Yeah.
See, Ace is already spooked. And Viking's spooked.
Viking spook. Viking put it on.
Everyone's spooked.
He gets spooked, idiot.
Ridiculous.
See, Ace. How about a beach volleyball net? Shut up, Baron. I got some dirt. I've got some gravel.
I got to draw it down. That's Pirates of the Caribbean, isn't it?
Yeah. And guess what's inside it?
Not watched the movies in years.
Melanie hasn't seen them.
I don't believe it.
She says she hasn't seen Shrek either.
I don't believe any. Melanie has quoted Shrek, so I find it really hard to believe she's not seen it.
Get on my bog.
Don't think I'm fucking laughing. Yeah.
The famous Shrek quote, get on my bog.
Get out of my bog. The thing is that requires
Hi,
the
Bez.
most minor information about Shrek, right? To be able to make that statement. But then again, this is Melanie. Is she just unintentionally funny sometimes? She is.
Oh.
She's funniest when she's unintentionally funny. She's
Yeah.
not funny when she's intentionally funny.
Here he is. Where is he?
Hello, Brad.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, Brett.
Hello, Brett. Path gravel, a modern maker's friend. Yeah, I bought this, but I'm pretty sure some guy just went outside and put sand in a little baggie and gave it to me.
We help in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
The sand industry.
Paint said the thing.
What thing?
Paint said the thing.
What thing? Ah, Joe Hendry. You know well.
It's been a while. Everyone believes now.
Love it that man is fan-sending to be a good song.
Mm-hmm. You have friends that go outside for you? Damn, I'm jealous. No, I paid a man to do this. I don't know him personally.
You don't even know if it was a man.
I don't even know. Might not have been. Could have been a dog.
Is that the options?
Yeah.
The people that collect dirt are either a man or dog. If you collect dirt, you must be either a man or a dog.
Probably.
Probably.
Or mole.
Or a mole.
Or mole.
What about one of those wee dogs? Not dogs, fucking.
That's what I said. I
I
said
didn't
dog.
mean dog.
I said dog.
I know, I didn't mean dog. What are they called?
A gopher.
The diggers. The ones that dig. I can't remember what they're called. They're not moles.
What do you mean they're not moles? Which ones?
It's not moles I'm thinking of.
Gopher.
Groundhogs.
Groundhogs.
Yeah.
Maybe. Don't think we have groundhogs here.
Yeah, they could have mailed it from Groundhog Land.
In Groundhog Land.
Yeah.
Then the postage would have been phenomenal.
Yeah, we don't know. We could just be posting it around
The
to
posting it
disguise
around.
the fact that he's a groundhog.
Oh my god.
That's what I would do if I was a groundhog trying to sell, make a market on dirt.
What post it around? Launder dirt.
Yeah, laundering his dirt. Because otherwise someone will be like, hang on a second, this is groundhog dirt.
Is it a
Women
crime?
and non-binary people can collect dirt too. It's 2025. Now, you listen here. You listen here, friendly Viking. It may be 2025, but the dirt digging industry is not about equality. It needs a radical overhaul. It needs some pushes to be more dirt inclusive, because it isn't, and that's the problem we have right now. It's very anti-dirt inclusive, and it's shocking. It is shocking. So I think we should raise a petition to make the dirt industry a bit more inclusive.
Sorry, we weren't talking about politics today.
Well, I am passionate about the dirt industry. Because I'm sick of doing all the dirt. When I feel like, yeah, you're right, a woman should do the dirt. A non-binary should do the dirt. Anyone but me should be doing the dirt.
Anyone but you.
Yep. Ridiculous.
You don't do the dirt though.
No, but I'm expected to. If there's a requirement to do the dirt, they'll ask me to do it.
That's true, they will.
They'll be like, oh, shall we ask Lippy or Angie? Get Angie to do the dirt.
That's true.
Get in the nitty gritties of the dirt, and I'll be like, oh, come on. Not today. I'm sick of doing the dirt.
Because maybe one day I'll have to do the dirt.
Well, I hope so. I hope it gets more quality.
Maybe one day.
Yeah. Dirt has no gender. Exactly. That should be our slogan. Get digging. Dirt has no gender. Get digging for your local mini painters.
Oh, so that's what they mean when they said dig for victory.
Yep.
I see.
Well, that was the thing back in the day. They did have the quality for dirt.
The dirt digging industry needs more women in mud.
Hang on. Hang on. We may be crossing a threshold here into a new industry.
But mud wrestling's been around for a while now.
They're not digging dirt though. They have to battle each other.
Mud
A battle of extreme wits and strength. And not for the amusement of the onlookers.
No one's amused by watching mud wrestling, surely.
No.
Surely.
No.
I'm sorry.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
You nudged me as I was base painting and I've ruined the entire model now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, boss.
I'm sorry. That's what happened to all the dirt games. They moved on to mud wrestling. See? Hey, Amara Mara.
You know, if more people were happy digging dirt, the Green Mile, as in the movie, would never have been made. So, because that's what that movie is all about. About a guy who's like, I want to dig dirt. And like, you're not allowed to dig dirt, friend. Because this is America.
We don't dig dirt in America.
No one's allowed to dig dirt here. He's like, no man, I need to dig the dirt. And then they kill him.
Oh my god.
Yep, spoilers. Sorry.
Spoilers.
Spoilers, they do kill him because he digged too much dirt.
That's unbelievable.
It's actually outrageous, to be honest. This base paint, I'm going to say it, I'm saying it now, Colour Forge is a very, very good base paint.
Oh,
Or
a very good
rather.
primer.
A very good
Colourful.
primer, because paint just sticks to it.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I did like Games Workshop. I didn't like, what was it? Tamiya?
Tamiya, yeah.
I don't like Tamiya's base paints, but I'll tell you right now, Colour Forge, not bad if you're looking for a decent priced primer. And you get more of it, you get like a lot more of it for £6. I'm quite happy that it leaves a matte finish because I really don't like painting on satin.
No.
You've got me riled up about the dirt industry now.
I don't know, how do we fix this?
It's alright, I'm over it now.
Oh, okay, fair enough. And you think we watched a completely different Green Mile? Viking says.
Huh?
Viking says you watched a different Green Mile.
I didn't. You might watch the, what do you call it? Director's cut.
The director's cut.
Where they cut out all the references about dirt and replace it with some other plotline, which is alright. It's an alright plotline, the other one, but I think the dirt industry plotline was, they paid for that line to be changed as well. It's so funny, they do this all the time.
They do.
Star Wars was originally about the dirt industry. Darth Vader was the master of dirt, and then they called him a Sith Lord instead of master of dirt.
I can't believe he was supposed to be the Dirt Lord.
Yep, the Dirt Lord. And Palpatine was always like in charge of all the dirt.
Somehow he returned.
And he returned because the dirt summoned him. But that part was cut as well. That would have really saved Rise of Skywalker if they had the scene where he was, the dirt's like, ha ha ha, finally, I have awoken.
That would have saved it.
That would have saved that entire movie. Just that one scene.
I can't believe they cut it.
Well, they cut it because, again, the dirt industry paid for it to be cut.
No.
It happens all the time.
Can't work in these conditions.
Yeah, Darth Vader, exactly. Again, and I can understand, because no, everyone was like, what's a Darth? But it would have made so much more sense if he was a Dirt Lord, right? You'd be like, oh, that makes sense. He's in charge of all the dirt. The thing is, you're probably all sat there going like, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? Like, dirt isn't that big a deal. And that's the dirt industry as like pure evil. They've got you. They're in your soul now.
If you think about it, dirt's everywhere.
Yet you don't think about the dirt industry, so what's that tell you? They've got you. You're indoctrinated now. You don't even know that you're part of the dirt industry. That's the true evil power.
Rocks. Star Wars. Star Wars was about the dirt dried up and became Tatooine. Spice gets smuggled because it's the good dirt.
Yeah. The more plot lines you look at, the more you realise the dirt industry was the original story. And then it's transformed.
The more you know. The rise of Ground Digger. I hope the dirt talk continues till the songs come around celebrating dirt.
The Matrix.
Is that about the dirt industry?
The machines are the dirt industry, and that we can't do anything about them.
That's true, we can't.
But one day they'll be the anti-dirt. Naruto is about the dirt industry.
Avatar gotta get the shiny dirt.
Yeah, Avatar. Like, they specifically make the earthbenders always useless. Why? Because they don't want the dirt industry to realise that people are going, hang on, dirt actually is quite cool.
I'm gonna make another coffee.
Careful, don't put dirt in it.
I'll put dirt in it if I want.
She's one of them. She's one of them, guys.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Holes, that was about, if you care about dirt, you'll get rich. And you'll get to meet Sigourney Weaver.
Did you paint? No, did you base Enchantress?
Yes, both her and Angela are downstairs.
I'm probably going back and soon.
Okay, Lippy's running off, everyone. You're now left with me and my far away paint job. Be back a minute. You know Halloween? That's a movie all about a guy who's trying to kill the people who have learned about the dirt industry. He's actually summoned by the dirt cult. Tell anyone who learned about dirt. I really want to like army painter paints. I really want to. I find them so thick. Hello.
Hello.
Hey everyone, it's Lucy.
It's me.
Yeah, I don't think those two are waking up today.
Probably not.
Were they still in bed when you went down?
Everything's still dark down there. What do we need? Should be everything.
Sorry, that's managed to get a whole paint stream out of us. Hell yeah.
Moving. I don't want you on your painting. Thank you.
I'm just baking it.
Yeah. Just throw the light down the stairs again.
Thing is, they wouldn't wake to that.
No.
Well, Lilith might, but she will just stay there, staring at the ceiling, and then we'll message someone on Discord. And be like, what was that noise?
Hiya, Jay. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Happy Friday. I've got Angie with me today.
It's me.
It's Angie.
I'm here to tell you about the tales of dirt and, well, and learning about Parmesan.
Parmesan.
Parmesan, however you want to pronounce it.
Parmesan. Oh my god. Everything's gone wrong. Happy Friday. We're doing good.
Yes, we are.
I'm waiting for the others to wake up so we can move on to games, but I don't know if they're going to today.
No, it doesn't seem like it. It's getting to lunchtime now.
Did I hear something about the return of Tim Plus earlier? A duck?
Yeah, the Tim Slayer was around.
The Tim Slayer.
There
There
was a massive duck.
It was a very large duck, very noisy duck outside, staring,
Standing on the fence and in the shed.
asserting dominance. It's quite intimidating, really. Work is done. Good job, Grizz.
It's a bedtime now, Grizz.
The moment Grizz goes to sleep is when they'll wake up. Yeah, I'm painting Emma Frost. Or I've painted Emma Frost, I suppose. I think she's done now.
It just needs a base, doesn't she?
Well, I've sanded it. I've dirted the base. So she's pretty much okay now.
No.
There. I'm gonna do Enchantress now.
Painting her traditional or painting her
Oh,
style,
Dahlia.
like?
She'll be Dahlia.
Mm.
Which, to be honest, wouldn't be that far off, I guess.
No. It's a style you like, that's the important part.
I was about to say I can probably make them wake up by going to lay down. Yep. Thank you for all the dirt songs, Mara.
They're appreciated. Just to remind the society of how much power the dirt industry truly has.
The dirt industry. It's everywhere. The fact that you can come up with this many dirt-related songs is concerning.
Like, if I ever disappear, dirt industry.
Is that true?
That's not true. Yeah, if I ever get disappeared.
It's the dirt industry.
Like, if you're on it, it's like, oh, where's Angie? I've not seen him in a while. The dirt industry got me. And they bought Loopy out.
Do you owe the dirt industry money, or?
No, it's just because I revealed the truth about their behaviours.
I see.
I'm a whistleblower.
It never works out good, does it?
Nope.
Can't believe you fought the dirt industry.
Still fine.
It's because Angie has dirt on the dirt industry.
Yeah, I do have a kill switch that if I don't reset it every morning, all of the information about the dirt industry goes out to TikTok.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Spook.
Hello, Spook. Even Spook's up before them.
I know, right? The Spook wakes up at like 4 AM or something dumb.
Why is waking up early dumb? I wake up early.
I said 4 AM or something dumb.
So what's a dumb time, Lupu?
Before sunrise.
I wake up before sunrise.
No, you don't.
Not anymore, because sunrise has moved. But I did. Am I dumb?
No,
Maybe.
maybe.
If I am, I haven't noticed. And that's scary. Which probably means I am dumb, actually.
No,
I mean, if you can't notice if you're stupid or not, you probably are.
no,
You must be.
no,
How?
no. Because I can't tell. Say it's not so. The queue is full, Mara. It's too much dirt now.
I have to message Jimmy Fingers.
Jimmy Fingers?
Yeah.
Who does he finger?
He just knows everything.
Ah, I see.
Why did he have to finger someone for you to understand Jimmy Fingers? Who Jimmy Fingers? He never catches a break that much.
Who Jimmy Fingers? Jimmy Fingers who?
You don't know.
I don't know him. I wish I did.
You wouldn't waste time
No?
having a conversation with you.
Oh, why not?
Well, for the obvious reason, really.
Oh.
Your stances on which Final Fantasy is better, either 4 or 6.
Don't know either of those.
See?
That's not fair.
You wonder why Jimmy Fingers doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not fair. You know I don't know those ones.
That's not my fault. I'm just telling you why Jimmy Fingers doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh, I see. Well, can I have a chance?
Well, you have to play those games first.
Isn't it 4? Isn't 4 the one I've played?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. Well, I didn't complete it either way. Whichever one I played.
And you're sat there saying you want to have a conversation with Jimmy Fingers, and you think he's going to have that conversation.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't even know what Final Fantasy 4 or 6 is.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have to talk to Freddy from Ashbury.
Freddy Fromage. Fromage Fred.
Yeah. You're laughing at my friends' names. These are real people.
No, they're not. They're Bob Mortimer people.
They're Bob Mortimer people. That's cruel. That's cruel. I'll have to tell Freddy from Ashbury that you call him a Bob Mortimer person.
It's Freddy
Freddy, but
Fingers.
you're not real.
He's a Bob Mortimer person.
Ridiculous.
Harry, by the way.
That's just a silly name. Just remember, everyone, if you have a silly name, Loopy's going to call you a Bob Mortimer person. Shut up, boy.
There's nothing wrong with being a Bob Mortimer
That's going to be
person.
Freddy from Ashbury.
Is that your mate Freddy?
Yeah.
Why are your mates called Freddy?
Well, that's why we have to differentiate them. Freddy Fingers, because he's got big fingers, and Freddy from Ashbury, because he only eats from Ashbury.
It's not a very balanced diet.
That's what he eats. I can't help that.
It's not very balanced.
We've told Freddy about his gross intake of dairy goods, but at the end of the day, it's his life.
I suppose it is, isn't it?
If it's his life, who am I to judge?
I'd judge him.
And yet you still won't talk to one of them, so this is what I mean. Also, Spook, that was the correct option. Final Fantasy 6 is the better game, objectively. So it's just more of a game. Unless Final Fantasy 4 is very short, all things considered.
Hmm.
I bet you'd say Barry Baked Goods is a Bob Mortimer person too.
What does he do?
What does he do?
Yeah.
He's just a guy.
What does he do?
He's a plumber.
He's a plumber!
What's wrong with... What the f... That's just not funny. You're making fun of my friends.
Barry Baked Goods, the plumber?
Yeah.
Didn't want to be a baker.
Why would you be a baker?
Just saying.
That's just ridiculous.
Just saying.
No.
Could have indulged in it.
I disagree. I think your gross dislike of the names of important people to me.
I don't dislike
It's
them.
quite
I
sad.
never said I dislike them.
You made fun of Barry Baked Goods.
I did not.
If Spook wants to be a baker, they make dough. He was quite good at plumbing.
Was he?
He grew up playing Super Mario and said, I want to be like him.
He learned all of his plumbing from Mario.
Yep. He didn't learn his plumbing from Mario. He had to actually go through an apprenticeship from that.
I see.
But he learned that he liked the idea of going into pipes
Ah.
with Mario.
Do plumbers go into pipes?
I don't know, I'm not a plumber. Have to ask Barry Baked Goods.
I'll have to ask him.
Send Barry Baked Goods a wee message, be like, hey, go into pipes. He'd be like, of course I do, I'm a plumber.
I didn't know that's what plumbers did.
Well, what do you think they did? So just fix damage. Yeah, there we go, fixed.
Meal prepping some snacks today? Yeah. This. Delicious. You can do it, Spook.
What's Spook complaining about now?
Working.
Spook, Grow up. Yeah, I know, it's 12. I'm aware. Yeah, they're never fucking waking
They're
up.
not waking up, are they?
You're finishing stream by the time they get up.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys have enjoyed the painting stream.
Living in a gangster's paradise.
It must have been to bed late to be still sleeping at this time though.
Yeah.
Doesn't bode well if they want to go into town tomorrow.
No. Okay, thanks, Angie, of the motivation I need. Good job, Spook. Good job.
Good. It's like, I actually saw someone on TikTok recently that's probably the funniest advice giver that we don't really see these days.
Mm.
Where someone's like, I'm trying to lose weight, but I really enjoy Popeyes. And then the response was like, yeah, well, eat Popeyes, get your cholesterol up, and have heart condition as soon as possible. Make sure you die as quickly as you can, so then you're not a burden on the rest of society.
Oh.
And I was like, that is a good motivational statement, because that person's not going to eat Popeyes now.
Oh. I'm going to.
Yeah, but you don't eat, like, every day like this person's clearly saying that you did.
I'm still gonna eat Popeyes.
Tough love isn't really a thing used these days. Maybe it's just inefficient.
I just cry.
Yeah, you don't do well with tough love.
I cry.
I do. I'm fueled exclusively on spite and anger. Yeah, you need to eat mushrooms to shrink the pipes. Yeah, I thought that. That's what I thought they did.
That's what mushrooms do.
Yeah, they shrink pipes.
Shrink pipes.
Yeah. I think I put in a white outfit. If I can find dungeon. Oh. I took this chair because I was like, it'll only be a couple of hours.
Oh, sorry. Gave everyone a concussion.
I have to feel like I'm about to like elbow drop the pair of them.
Thank you for the wiggles, Church. Thank you for the juice. You're okay, Viking. Don't be dramatic. Can't believe Fat's sending me pictures of food.
Pizza.
A cheeky pizza. What should I hydrate with? I've got 3 drinks.
The one that actually hydrates you.
Water.
Yeah.
Not one of the 2 Zoom juices that I have.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Spook.
Enjoy work, Spook. Hope the meds help you today.
Spook will be probably chilling around here. Spook's always chilling while doing work.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how he feels work is post-medication.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hmm?
What am I hearing?
It's Bold Brothers. This is a daily thing for us.
Oh. Yeah, I usually have to watch without audio, so
Mhm.
I'm regretting being here. I wonder how many people actually run a Blood Ravens army, because they don't have like any rules, do they?
I've not heard anyone say it.
Because they were from Dawn of War.
Dawn of War.
Yeah, the RTS. The old one.
So they don't have any rules, they're just little guys.
I don't play Space Marines, so you'd have to find a Space Marines player who goes, oh yeah, they actually have these rules.
First Parmesan, now Bold Brothers Anki.
I'm learning loads of new things here. I don't think I should have learned them.
Nothing wrong with that.
No?
No. What's wrong with Bold Brothers?
Not sure. Leave it with me. I'll have an answer this side of the year.
Oh, that's Pokemon Go. I thought maybe one of them would be awake and sent me a message. The dirt songs have arrived.
Well, no, I did tell Kai to come bother us when they're up.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy for us to know when, but... Is it worth us doing it if it gets to 1?
I don't know.
I feel like not really.
I don't really think so.
No. I don't think so. Is this to celebrate part 7 of JoJo coming?
Is it?
Yes, the main villain stand. It's called D4C.
Oh! I didn't know that.
Yay.
A dirt song. Dirt, dirt, dirt.
Or another dirt song, yeah. I'm hoping it's for JoJo and not for the dirt industry.
It's for Jojo. Say it's for Jojo. Do it for Jojo.
I find it funny because Araki's stand names have really nothing to do with the powers as well.
I don't really know a lot of them.
Well, D4C's powers is just a cross-dimensional portal.
Mm-hmm.
The world stops time.
Yeah.
Killer Queen. Actually, Killer Queen does what it says. He kills people.
Kills a queen.
No, no. It's a queen that's a killer. Yeah, that's the one that I would say probably does its job. King Crimson doesn't. King Crimson just works.
This works. Did you get attacked by my fairy light?
Yeah, I did. I need the loot. I didn't need to be assaulted on the way. Ridiculous.
Yeah, we're not talking about the dirt industry anymore. So I'm not going to be painting her like Enchantress, I'm going to be painting her like one of my characters from a superhero tabletop campaign. I think that's what we're going to be doing a lot of them for. We've got Angela as well. This lady. This lady. And I have the character that I could paint her as well. Just for a bit of fun. What on earth? What is happening? I like this. I don't understand it, but I like it. I'm pretty sure the whole queue is dirt themed. I stand corrected. The more you know. I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the song request, Cedric. I love a mashup. Hello.
And then there's the villain for part 6 who has 4 sands.
4?
Yeah.
That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Some of us don't even have 1.
Yeah, there's White Snake.
Mm-hmm.
He's got Sea Moon and Maiden Heaven, and he's got Green Baby as well, actually.
Green baby.
Green Baby.
Green baby. Excessive.
Yeah.
I'd like to continue that.
Half of me feels like we should sit down and have the JoJo stands up and see if we can guess what the powers are. Just by looking at them. Because I feel like you never could. It'd
No.
be funny.
I would never be able to figure it out.
It's the equivalent of me trying to guess Pokemon names.
That's not so bad.
It is. I've played comp and I still can't name some of them.
Oh. That is a Wooloo. That's a Wooloo up there.
Eh?
The
Oh,
Wooloo
no,
bag. Good morning, Kirsten.
Okay, we got that wrong.
The Wooloo. You know all of these ones.
I've completely forgotten that thing's name. Is it Quagsire?
That one is.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, that's Clodsire,
This is Claude.
and that's Quagsire.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Clodsire, that's Quagsire.
Okay, it wasn't that bad then.
No.
Not as bad as I thought it was.
No. And you got the others, and you know the others. 2 of them are the
Woodland
same.
Ogerpon, yeah.
And this guy.
Psyduck.
Psyduck. I got the, I don't know if if I've shown you this. Jay. And others. But this is what Angie got me when we went to the Pokemon UIC Championship. And it's got all the best little guys on it. Oopa. Clodsire, Psyduck, Wooper, Quagsire. Super cute. That's me. That's how I look at Angie when I'm upset.
That's what happens when I try and put cheese on an Asian dish.
When you take a curry and put it in a wrap.
That's really nice though.
We'll try to go next year. It's absolutely fantastic, Jay. Let's back up here.
With the EUIC?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it was lovely. It was such a wonderful experience.
That thing.
What about?
Where will I move next with that? Oh, I know. I know.
I spend way too much money. The poker
Oh, the
center's
poker center,
really
yeah.
nice.
You have to get a reservation
A reservation.
with the poker center. But there's loads of stuff they only sell in the poker center,
Mm-hmm.
and some stuff they sell online. So it's good to learn what they sell online, what they sell in the center.
I'm bad enough on the Pokemon Center website. Oh, it's even worse in person.
Yeah, especially since that's where they keep all of like the annual stuff, like the UIC. What do you call it? That's what I'm looking for. Merch,
Yeah.
like hoodies and jumpers and stuff like that.
I thought my book would be in my my notebook drawer, but it's not.
That Ogre Pawn notebook.
Yeah. Very quick. Thank you, Tones.
I've got it.
Thank you, Tones. This one. Isn't it cute? That's where all the Pokemon International stuff goes. You don't get that on the website. Yeah, 2025. A very lovely limited edition Pikachu glass from Pokemon Center Singapore. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. You have to show me sometime.
What was it? Ty was always saying that the Master Ball sold out everywhere all the time. Except for
Yeah. It's super cute and on all the pages. I don't think I've written this yet. We've got little Ogre down at the bottom. Super cute. But Ogre was the mascot of this year's EUIC. Of the international ICs, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
International championships, just Ogre everywhere. Super cute.
Yeah, very nice bags as well, don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Center bags are really nice. Straight.
On your brush.
Yeah,
Magic.
purged it.
New regulation starts end of this month.
New reg.
Yeah.
What, officially?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's from what's it called? March.
Oh,
Not March, sorry.
May.
May.
I went to a local Pokemon show a few weeks back and spent way too much money on cards and plushies. It's so easy. There's so many cute Pokemon.
I'm quite glad I'm not into the card game.
Yeah. A random lovely lady gave a little booster pack out and mine had Fluttermane in it. Fluttermane is perhaps my favourite from Scarlet and Violet.
See, I'm quite glad I'm not in the card game. It's a shame because I'm in Magic anyway, which already is
Yeah.
a life drain with a Final Fantasy set coming out.
Okay, we haven't bought any Magic in a while at least.
Yeah, it's because
It's not
the
been very
sets haven't
good.
been interesting. But then Final Fantasy will snatch my soul.
Yeah. Yes, it will. You know what I was thinking about? I always thought when we went to EOIC, it's so interesting seeing the wide range of Pokemon teddies that you can buy. And seeing folks and which ones they pick.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, there was I think it was a Cacnea. But I saw a kid with a Cacnea teddy. And I was like, whose favourite Pokemon is Cacnea? And now I'm thinking, like playing Pokemon Go as well. and Nosepass popped up, and I was like, do you wonder if anyone's favorite Pokemon is Nosepass?
Maybe someone.
Someone's favorite Pokemon is Nosepass. Someone out there. But that's why, like, Pokemon's so sweet. Everyone has different preferences, and I think it's cool.
Yeah, there's something for everyone, isn't there?
Yeah.
Because maybe you don't care about a certain Pokemon, but you like a certain typing.
Yeah. I'm a ghosty. I like ghosty Pokemon. Ghost grass and fairies. Someone must love Nosepass.
There will be someone.
Someone will.
They're out there somewhere, the Nosepass lover.
The Nosepass lover, the one Nosepass lover.
That's all it really takes is that having Nosepass at some point, and it does well in like when you're fighting against a gym leader or that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it would take for someone to be like, oh my god, I love Nosepass.
Yeah, to be honest, I think that's why Kaya ended up liking Clodsire so much.
She likes Absol a lot as well.
Yeah. I mean, I've grown to love Clodsire as well. We will find them. We'll find the one Nosepass fan.
I don't think I have a favourite.
Hmm?
It's usually Salamence if I have to pick one.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have an actual favourite. Oh, that's the best Pokemon to me.
These two, mainly. Gengar and Clefairy. They're the same thing. Gengar's just a dead version of it. Probably not.
Jen won it with
You have a confession to make, Crescent, is your favourite Nosepass. Mara loved wheezing, so seeing the Galar version, of course Mara would be like... It's not me.
I think Jen won it with his Blastoise.
Big man.
Big man Blastoise. Yeah.
Big man Blastoise. I pulled 2 versions of the Clefairy from the new set. Oh my god. Nosepass is not my favourite, but I'm a sucker for magnets, which they are. You're a Magneton fan. I mean, magnets are neat.
Dragonite as well, like.
I like Dratini.
It does feel like the evolution doesn't make sense.
It does not make sense. Close enough, we found. It'll do. It's close enough. Come over here. I like the sheep ones as well. Like, Wooloo is quite cute, but I think I still prefer Fluffy.
Ooh, it is just a sheep though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't do much favours.
Just a sheep. Just a little guy. Totodile is adorable.
I like it. What made Diana so dirty?
Hmm?
What made Diana so dirty?
Also, I don't know. The dirt industry.
Exactly. Tell you now. You're figuring out all on your own.
I see the dirt industry.
I believe.
I believe. I believe.
That's the point. We watched Secret Level.
Oh yeah, we did.
That was interesting.
Some of them were good.
Some were not. The Warhammer one's very good.
The Warhammer one was fun. I really like the Mega Man one. I wish there was more of it though.
Armor Core was very good.
Yeah.
Strangely, New Worlds was good as well.
That was a lot of fun.
Not representing the game in the slightest, but it was good.
Pac-Man was really good.
Yeah, that's true.
The Pac-Man one was just odd. It was odd, but it was oddly good.
Yeah, I liked it. Concords was better than the game, lasted longer than the game. But what baffled me with it is the characters in the secret level look better than the characters in the game.
Or Concord.
Nothing poor about it.
Or Concord.
A lot of money poured into bad designs with no one sitting down and going like, these designs are bad.
Yeah.
And if someone did, someone pushed back against it.
Someone sat and looked at them and said, yeah, that's good.
Well, I think someone might have said, nah, these are shocking designs, guys.
They probably got fired.
Well, I don't think they got fired. I think they just pushed back. Just kept pushing back, being like, nope. We're doing it this way. It's what the modern audiences want. Really bad.
We're talking
character
secret level,
designs.
yeah.
Because we know modern audiences love bad designs. The Warhammer one is very good though.
The Warhammer gave like all the right impact.
Yeah.
How much damage a Space Marine could do.
Unreal's was good, yeah. Pac-Man's good, Unreal. Probably Unreal's. The one that sat with me the longest was Warhammer and Armored Core.
Yeah. I really liked Pac-Man. I thought it was a weird, freaky take on it. And not what you'd expect from a Pac-Man story at all.
I found Exodus is very boring.
Yeah, the game doesn't exist yet, does it?
Yeah. Outer Worlds I couldn't watch. I didn't like that one in the slightest.
You hated the animation of that one.
Yeah. That one was really hard for me to like stomach. It just visually was hard to watch, not like story-wise.
Potatoes survived the great feast of old people with unnatural teeth. What on earth, Fat? How many potatoes did you prepare? I actually can't wait for the game. I don't know anything about the game.
What, Exodus?
Exodus.
Yeah, I know nothing about it too.
The only thing I saw of it was,
The secret level.
yeah, the secret level.
The Chinese League of Legends one was odd.
What was that one called? Honor of something?
Honor of Kings, yeah.
Honor of Kings.
Very odd one. I felt like if it was in a full movie, it might have been better. But because it was part of a little clip, or like a little ensemble, it felt very up its own arse.
Yeah. Ooh, my lady. Enchantress.
But I think the one thing I will be quoting for a while out of this is, and yet, Maelstrom lives.
That one was really fun.
And yet, Maelstrom lives.
Barely anything to do with the game, but
Absolutely nothing to do with the game.
and yet,
Maelstrom
Maelstrom lives. How do I make you stop looking so grey?
Hmm?
Flesh tone I picked out for her is quite grey, so I'm trying to add some pink to it.
Yeah.
And give her a little bit of life.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
And yet, Maelstrom lives.
I thought this was Scarlet Witch. Yeah, it's Enchantress. It's weird, all of like the Marvel witches have the same sort of headdress.
Enchantress is a green witch, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about her.
Usually hangs about with Scourge.
Is she in the MCU at all?
She's Sylvie, technically,
Who?
from the Loki series.
Oh.
Technically, but also not. I only watched the first season of that.
Is she a mutant?
No, she's Asgardian.
So technically it could be Thor's mum as well? In terms of design, because she wears that headdress.
No,
No?
no, Frigga. Frigga's different.
Is she? Excuse. Wiggle stretch.
Wiggle stretch. I am super lesbian. Everything I know about Marvel I learned from Marvel Snap.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The same, yeah.
Enchantress is part of my Marvel Snap deck.
It's a good card can be played a lot.
Yeah. I rocked a Jubilee deck for a good little while. And then, what did I do? Grand Tribunal. This is the one I've had the most success on.
Yeah, Living Tribunal.
Living Tribunal, yeah, that's a grand.
The problem with Marvel Snap is trying to keep up with it. It's horrific.
Yeah.
You stop playing for like a couple of weeks. You've fallen behind on cards, and then you're playing against like 100 different cards. So they release like a new battle pass with a new card, and then they release pretty much new cards all the time.
Mm-hmm.
One a week, I think.
Something like that.
It makes them a lot of money, but it makes it very hard to keep up with the game.
Yeah. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. How are you doing, Super Lesbian? Happy Friday. How's the business?
Oh, this is a song about the Green Mile. The original plotline.
3 Mile song.
Yeah, the original one.
I see.
Before Steven Spielberg changed it
Ah,
to protect the dig industry. Or the dirt industry.
the dirt industry. I see. Scandalous.
It was a clever move. Because it became a very good movie. You've opened Pandora's box with a Kill Team starter set. You find out you like Nurgle.
Oh no. What happened? It's not a bad starter set, isn't it?
That's quite good. It's a group of Plague Marines and a group of Space Marines.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of unique looking Plague Marines. So it's like something you want to paint.
Oh yeah.
It's quite good for that.
That's cool. It's a lovely box, especially if you miss the Space Marine Heroes blind boxes. What are they? I think I did in fact miss those.
It was like a booster pack for Space Marine.
Oh.
You'd buy like a box and it would have like a potential of 1 or 2 Space Marines in it.
Alright.
I think it was 1 Space Marine, and then they all had different designs.
Mm-hmm.
Did it for Death Guard and Space Marines, I think, a couple editions ago.
Oh. That's cool. But I like blind boxes and stuff like that, but I thought my paint addiction was strong, but this might be worse. Single mini sealed blind boxes are £5 each. That's really cool. The only thing I miss is non-Primaris Marines, also the original Guardsmen proportions. You might get Imperial Guard next. Imperial Guard and meat.
Ah, they're cool.
We don't have a single Imperial Guard at home, do we?
We have the Krieg.
We have the Krieg?
We have like a small batch of Krieg, yeah.
Oh,
That's about it.
that's it.
No proper guard, just Krieg.
Just Krieg.
The Cal team from like a couple of years ago.
The Krieg team.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm trying to think if we have anything else, but it might just be that small batch of Krieg.
I don't remember seeing any. To be honest, I don't even remember the Krieg.
We're down where the Space Marines are.
Oh.
We don't have that much Imperium anymore. I
No.
keep gutting them. Chaos Marines.
I'm gonna take this Imperium model. And Emperor's Children at.
Yep. Because that's what I kind of want to try and build around my Emperor's Children armies. Try and capture that stages of corruption.
Yeah. It's a cool idea.
I feel like I've done quite well for her bodysuit.
Well, that's really nice. The Black Widow. The lighting's all in the right places and everything. It's really nice. Welcome back, Spook.
So you did the skin in the hair.
Yeah. Yeah, the bodysuit's looking really good.
I prefer the white bodysuit.
Mm. You could do. I don't know. I don't know if the others are gonna wake up at all. Gym time. Good time at the gym, Jay. Thanks for hanging out.
Enjoy the gym.
And thank you for the work as well. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't think they're waking up.
I don't think they're waking up.
No idea when they went to sleep, like.
No.
Must be late though. The irony being is Kaya is like, I'll be up whatever's best for stream. Oh yeah.
Get the pots and pans. I don't think that will help.
It's sort of crossed the threshold of good timing anyway.
Yeah. Because it'll only be, what, 3 hours?
If even that, because you got set up time, them waking up and all that.
Yeah.
You have to consider them getting up, them getting ready.
It's not looking good, bro.
No, because by the time we're set up, we have like maybe an hour
Mm-hmm.
if we're lucky. Bit annoying, but it's what it is.
Yeah.
Can't change it.
Why does everything have citric acid?
Are you worried about your medication? So, Spook, I'll give you one piece of advice. You don't need to worry about the citric acid like later in the day. It's only in the morning. So just make sure you focus on drinking water for the first few hours of your day and you'll be fine. You'll be like, oh, I'm cutting it out entirely. Because the changes that it'll make after a few hours are very negligible. If at all.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, don't start your day with citric acid. Like, I will normally have a 7-Up later in the evening. Just try to be good to yourself during work. Yeah, but it's a neutralizer if it's in your stomach when you start taking them, Kryson, but really the impact is minimal. Unless you're drinking a lot of citric acid. You have to be drinking a substantial amount of stuff with citric acid and eating a substantial amount of citric acid, which means there's a separate problem to your ADHD meds that needs to be sorted first. Called why the fuck are you eating so much lemon flavoured stuff? First thing in the morning. Well, I would recommend completely cold turkey, though it's caffeine. You're going to have headaches because of that cold turkey, though.
Right, that's the caffeine cut out.
That's worse for you than. Yeah, just have water.
Yeah.
Just have water.
Just gonna pop to the loo quick. I'll leave you guys with Angie.
No.
I'm afraid of the pending caffeine headache. Especially if you've not been without caffeine for a good little while as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just have water.
Oh, it's raining.
You expect yourself in the morning and be like, I'm only having water until 12. Done. Even if you don't like water. Well, you can keep taking caffeine if you want. You're just going to give yourself heart issues. I mean, if you want to die, go for it, man. Or rather, get taken off your meds as quickly as possible. It's always an option. Because unless you have some sneaky loophole, you'll struggle to stay on them if they think you're reckless. I'm assuming you have to do the blood pressure and heart monitor tests as well now. And tea, yeah. I drink decaf, Christen. Because I like coffee for the flavour. Yeah, that's true. I always get paranoid when I go out somewhere and ask for a decaf as well. Because it's not exactly an easy way to tell until after you've ingested it. I'm glad it's working for you so far, Spook. But yeah, my recommendation is give yourself the best fighting chance. Don't make it harder because you're like, oh, I really want to have a raspberry tea in the morning, like you said. At the end of the day, ADHD meds are like a power tool, and you're the safety hat. It's up to you to keep on top of shit.
What do you mean?
You know.
What's going on over here?
Top of ADHD meds.
Oh, I see. So you drink tea in general? You don't drink caffeine like at all? But it's usually hot tea. I like a tea.
I like a soda.
A soda.
I do like a soda.
A soda. I feel it if I don't have caffeine in a little while. I get groggy and grumpy.
Yeah, you'd have to go full cold turkey to benefit.
Yeah.
Which means a couple of weeks of uncomfortable headaches.
Sweet tea for warm spring days and hot tea the other times. I consume ridiculous quantities of cola and iron brew. I'm pretty sure my metabolism hates me.
Did you know Iron Brew 9201 doesn't have caffeine?
If you want a caffeineless iron brew.
But you can only really get it in the UK. It's the original flavour to Iron Brew.
I think Super Lesbian is UK based. Over there in the northern section somewhere, I think. My body is a temple and I should desecrate it as I please.
Spook, you're paying a reasonable margin for ADHD meds. Do you really want to desecrate it whilst you're doing that?
No, that's Super Lesbian.
No, but Spook shook their hand.
Oh yeah. Don't encourage this behaviour. Yeah, Super Lesbian Scottish.
Oh, okay. Well, 1901 is what you're looking for if you want non-caffeine Iron Brew anyway. I prefer it. I much prefer 1901 to, what do you call it? The sugar tax version that we've got now.
The sugar tax version.
That's not a word for it.
What, the sugar-free one?
No, it's just sugar tax. Like,
Oh.
Iron Brew's flavour drastically changed at some point in the last, like, 5-10 years.
Or just the altered version. The new standard, I suppose.
Do you drink instant coffee without icing? Because if you do, try Lore, if you get that where you are. They're very good for decaf.
I missed a whole ear.
LOR.
LOR. Lore.
Scotland's nice. Depends on where you're going. You go to the Gorbals and suddenly it's not nice. Reminds me of that Scottish player I came across and I put on the American accent. And he would say, I was asking where he was from. I was like, yo, where are you from, buddy? And he's like, Glasgow. And I was the Gorbals. He's like, how the fuck do you know about the Gorbals? Yeah. But Iron Brew also went, we'll make 1901, which is the original recipe, which is more sugar, no caffeine and stuff like that. Same with Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper reduced its sugar, and I feel like it tastes crap now.
I still like a Dr. Pepper.
My favourite's root beer.
Root beer.
Root beer.
Root beer.
Root beer now.
Root
Root beer.
beer. Root beer is not easy for us to get hold of, though, is
Not a
it?
good one.
Ugh.
You can get root beer, but it's never good stuff.
No. Oh, great old one. I remember you talking about them, actually. There's fancy
I feel
coffee.
like I fucked up here.
Let's have a look.
And the white is too much. Oh no, actually that's okay.
I think maybe a little less white.
Clean it up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
A lighter colour. I got it.
Just like the white's still good, just not too much white.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I've never thought about giving Dahlia a crown.
No.
Or like a headdress. I don't know what kind of hat she'd wear.
A witch's hat.
Well, she wears a witch's hat already.
That's what I mean.
This isn't a witch's hat, this is a crown. Marvel minis, yeah. This is Enchantress, but I'm painting her as one of my characters. For funsies. Also, item cards for some custom things they brew for favor. Free D&D dice? Yeah. Free dice with your coffee?
That's cool.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's in your mind.
Just wondering what colours to do everything.
What Columbo do?
Well, what would Columbo do? Come up with an elaborate plan to make them give themselves up somehow.
Ah, you go.
You got me, Columbo. Time for your cup of grey old one to brew. Coffee time. I think Spook put this on.
Soaked in sin. Memories ache with the weight of tomorrow.
We don't have a Daredevil one, do we?
Model?
Hmm.
No.
No. It does exist, I think. Does it?
There's a Kingpin one.
It was a Kingpin one.
So probably a Daredevil one somewhere. You'd have to search Crisis Protocol Daredevil.
Yeah.
I think in the house it's the Earth's Mightiest Corset, Emma Frost technically, technically Magic,
Human Torch,
Human Torch, Captain America,
Captain America, Angela, Enchantress,
Angela Enchantress, Gwenpool.
Gwenpool and Squirrel Girl. I think that's it.
I think so. That I can remember off the top of my head.
Magneto.
Magneto and Doctor Doom.
Magneto and Doom. And Man. And Man. Loved him since the original movie.
Daredevil.
I barely remember it, yeah.
Good. The original one. It's the one of the few times that silly, cheesy movie can actually be quite good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Ben Affleck was as good as the new guy.
No.
Probably the only negative I have for that movie. And maybe the weird Evanescence scene. But that's just part of the times.
It was all the rage back then.
Yeah. I'm back.
Welcome back. Charlie Cox is 100% better. I think he's really good.
I think he's better at acting blind.
Yeah.
I think the one thing I remember Ben Affleck's performance is the man felt like he was always trying to look at something.
I don't remember it very well at all.
He always looked lost and confused rather than blind.
Yeah. Meep, meep. Do you hope we get Daredevil and Rivals, but let it be Matt Murdock and not 2099 Daredevil? I think 2099 would be a skin.
Yeah, they don't tend to drift away from
The traditional.
yeah, because they want to put Thingy in, wouldn't they?
Mm.
As TV show outfits and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a skin if anything, but they wouldn't change the character we know and love.
The Psylocke, no one really cares about Betsy Braddock.
No.
As sad as that is to say. There probably is some people out there that went, hey,
Oh, well, it's not Betsy.
fuck, I love Betsy.
It's not Betsy.
But it's a lot less cared about than
Mm-hmm.
some characters. It's like Spider-Man, if they put Miles Morales in, there'd be an uproar. Not because people dislike Miles Morales, but because Peter
Everyone
Parker is the
is the primary Spider-Man.
yeah, he's the one that everyone knows. But you know, we're not putting Peter in, we're putting Miles in instead.
Hmm. But Peter.
Same thing if they did Captain America's Falcon straight away.
Yeah.
It's not to diminish those characters, it's just the iconics are hard to beat. I think of an example where the remake of a character is better than the iconic.
I'm not sure.
The Flash.
The Flash.
Yeah.
I don't know much about DC.
The Flash is a bit. Barry Allen is better than Jay Garrick,
Alright.
for example.
Mm-hmm.
And most people don't even know who Jay Garrick is, for example.
Didn't know who he is, I only know Barry Allen.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't know DC very well.
He had like a metal pan for a hat and stuff like that. That was the original Flash design. I suppose Namor as well. People enjoy the Aztecian design more than the Scottish design, sadly. But I mean, he was never interested anyway.
I knew nothing about him until he came into Rivals.
I never knew he was originally Scottish, and then they changed him into an Aztecian design.
I didn't know that until just now.
Yeah, because I was looking up Scottish Marvel characters, and there's very little aside from Wolfsbane.
Mm-hmm.
But Namor was one.
Doc Ock Spider-Man, Iron Spider-Man, Mutant Spider-Man, and Spider-Man, but he's just a character that Peter Parker actor plays in movies.
My only thing with Spider-Man and Rivals is I think they'll struggle to put many Spider-Man characters in because of the Sony nonsense. I imagine they have a much better working relationship with Marvel than they do with Sony Marvel.
Hmm.
That's just like potentially my own theories. Because there's been absolutely no hint story-wise now of any other Spider characters. But they're super leading into X-Men, which I can't complain about.
No.
I haven't really had much good stuff. I think my theory as well is they're holding off on a lot of the Doomsday cast until next year, so people like Captain Marvel and that.
Yeah.
Do a lot of tie-in stuff.
I wish you could go back to when all Spider-Mans were bad in Rivals. Hiya, gone.
I think Spider-Man's are still bad rivals, it's just there's a lot of characters they can counter. And there's a lot more Spider-Man pickers now that Namor's bugged at the moment. Because if you break line of sight with the Gamma Squid...
But don't worry about it,
yeah, it's a
Lilith.
bit late, Lilith, now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Thank you for the resub.
And thanks for letting us know.
Welcome back from hibernation, gone.
Yeah, at least you're alive. By the time we get set up, we'll be streaming for about like less than an hour. I just wish I'd taken my chair through if I'd only sit this long.
Yeah.
Back is killing me.
That's okay.
Hmm?
You don't have to keep painting.
I'm enjoying it. I just slouch and it's comfier.
The squid is the bane of your existence. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just shoot it. Shoot it!
Well, the Gamma Squid doesn't track once it loses line of sight of you, so it just sits there and does nothing.
Cool.
The bug, I think. Or maybe it's just designed that way. And that's the other thing though as well, is there's a lot less Hulk players than there are, what do you call it? Live Snow players. Which again buffs Spider-Man indirectly. That team up's so good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should learn Hulk more when boys around. Because he likes playing Namor.
I'll play it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate playing Namor.
I just never
find him so boring.
play anything else.
Maybe that's the strategy then. I
Mm.
think Hulk really tough, which is odd because I'm reasonably good with the other diving kinds. I guess it's because I can't understand when I'm overextending. I need to find a Hulk main to teach me.
Find a Hulk main.
Darwin, Iceman, or Banshee. I can see Iceman, maybe not Darwin.
Nah. Hiya, Myth. Banshee would be interesting.
Yeah, Banshee could work. But I think we're more likely to see
Wouldn't be very stealthy though, would
Jean
it?
Grey, Cyclops, because they're not in. Yeah, that's Jean Grey, Cyclops. Who's another iconic that's not in from X-Men? Professor X, obviously. They won't put him in a wheelchair, sadly,
No.
because we've seen the Krakoan one.
I really want to drive into people with a little car.
I think he'd be a really cool support. Imagine he has like a fucking 2099 car and he just goes meow.
Beep beep.
You'd have to be a strategist if Professor X is in though.
Yeah.
His character doesn't really fit anything else. Gambit as well, yeah. Gambit would be one I can
Gambit
see.
would be good.
But he may be another one they hold off on this book for the reasons I said earlier. My recommendation to avoid spoilers is if you care about the Doomsday cast, look it up and I guarantee you none of those characters are coming into Marvel Rivals this year. My guarantee is one Fredo.
One Fredo.
Yep. But you will have to come collect if you want it. A Cardiff Central Station
Oh,
in
Fredo.
2004.
In 2004.
Yeah.
I have to go back in time.
Yep.
I see. Become Cable.
Cable's another one.
Havoc is another one. A Cyclops Havoc team up would be tough. I don't know whether they'd be too similar though.
Cable's one I can see coming.
Mhm.
Love Cable.
The three characters I'd like to see: America Chavez, Nightcrawler, and Quicksilver. I think Nightcrawler could be a lot of fun. Bamfing around the place. I think Jubilee could be fun.
I'm gonna enjoy just killing Jubilee.
Why?
She's shit.
No.
She is. Her powers are dog shit.
Yeah, but she beat Juggernaut.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't.
Her son's in the game.
Who's her son?
The dragon.
Shogo.
Yeah.
She's probably gonna come.
She's she's gonna be in the game. I thought it was Lockheed at first, so I thought it was
She's probably gonna be in the game. Well, I mean, they mentioned a character. The demon room isn't Magic's room as well. Which
Is it not
surprised me.
Magic?
No, it's Mr. Something. It's not Mr. Sinister. It's a
Mr.
scientist
Nemesis.
Guy. Yeah, it's a guy that works on all of the Krakoan creatures.
Oh.
Professor X has a statue. He's very likely to come at some point.
I don't know how many people know about Krakoa and Professor X though.
I mean,
What about Domino? I don't think she's popular enough, but I think her mechanics could be quite interesting. I think she'd
I
get something like a
also-
ricochet
my
ability.
theory as well is they hold off on X-Force characters till Deadpool has his own stuff going again.
Oh yeah.
I think they're picking people that don't have anything coming out soon. Because I still don't know if they have an X-Men movie planned.
Hard to say. Most of the iconics are there, apart from Jean, Cyclops. Professor X, Beast isn't there.
And I think about ones that are always in every movie or somehow. Rogue,
Yeah.
Jean, Professor X, Juggernaut, Sabretooth, Mystique. Yeah, a lot of them Brotherhood aren't there.
Yeah.
In fact, only Magneto's there in the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Quicksilver would be a good character. I'm really interested to see how they do Quicksilver, a ground-based character that can move like Spider-Man and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Pyro, yeah, Pyro and Toad could be cool. My wonder is, how do they make him different to Spider-Man? But I mean, after this season, we're getting a character a month anyway, so after Ultron, it's going to be what, 90 days, and then character every month.
Yeah. Which is insane. I think
Yeah.
Jean is not too far away because out of the original leaks they've been true with Blade, Emma Frost, Ultron.
I think the next season, if it was to theorise of what we know, Blade, Jean, and
Xavier.
yeah, no, not Xavier.
No.
It was the other leak that
Um,
had like a model.
none of them.
Because Ultron, we've seen his moveset.
It was only Blade that had a model leak.
Blade had a model.
The
and
other
Mr.
ones,
Fantastic was the other one that had a model leak.
yeah.
Static Shock's DC.
I think you're thinking of the Zappy boy from Spider-Man.
Electro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all of the Spider-Man villains would be top tier, but this, I really think they'll struggle to do Spider-Man villains just because of Sony being weird.
I want an entire series of the What If universe where Xavier finds the Crimson Gem of Zitarak instead of Kane.
Because I know Melanie wants the Green Gobbler.
Michael Kane. When they added my boy Blackheart. No, like I said to Candy, the next characters are going to be Dazzler and Snowbird.
Yes, Ultron next, and then it has to be blonde woman with white and blue outfit,
Yep.
and then it'll be another character. Then it'll be Blade, then it'll be blonde woman with white and blue outfit, then it'll be Blade. It'll be Jean Grey in a white and blue outfit, with white and blue Phoenix, and it'll be Dazzler as the white and blue.
Yeah, but Dazzler would be really good though.
Dazzler would work, yeah.
Dazzler would be fun.
I still think One Hero Month's going to be top tier. That's going to be crazy.
It's going to be really good.
Because I think 90 days, 45 days is a bit rough. I feel you do have that fall off with players every 30 days. The league used to do this. You have to get that full buy-in where your people are locked in, and leagues and Overwatch is trying so hard with this new stadium mode. Oh yeah, here you go. Go have a look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, her hair looks really good now.
Oh yeah, if you're ever doing skin, borrow these from me. You've got Dwarven there. These three I find
I got Elven.
do very good for skin. And if you're going for darker skin, go for where is it?
I don't usually paint skin, so I have a lack of skin colors.
Well, if you ever need skins, these are the ones I go for darker skin. Like I have a massive range for skin. And this is like if I'm going proper dark skin actually. Like you go left to right with this and make skin out of it. Some of it isn't for skin, but I find like if I was to arrange it like this, let me help you. Let me just we'll put this here, that there, then that. Oh no, not dry rust.
Not dry, that's a bit orange.
That's
isn't
more
it?
for hair. Then if we're going dark skin, you start with Curious Leather. And then Barbarian Brawn, yeah, so you go that way.
Oh.
And that's how I paint skin. I go from, depending on what skin colour I want the character to be.
It's good range.
You can fit pretty
Hi,
much all
Zoe.
character skins in there. Hi, Zoe. Aside from obviously multicoloured or different coloured people.
Yeah.
But if you're going for like
I took
black
this
to
one and I added a bit of pale to it because Dahlia has 0 melanin.
Because I find this, where is it? This and this make very good shading on darker skin, and then this one's more for your highlights.
Oh yeah.
So you do those two first and then into that. And then when you're working on paler skin, these three.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing just fits in wherever. It's a blend colour.
Yeah.
I mean, knit to the left.
Okie dokie.
Give a minute. I'm quite happy with that, to be honest.
She looks really good.
Well, the one thing I'll give Crisis Protocol some cred for before it is they don't make the box art look ridiculously good.
Mm.
So whatever Loopy paints will probably look better than the box art. I mean, that Dahlia already looks better than Enchantress box.
I'll get that.
The Angela model's really cool. Oh, no, we know Angela's coming actually. She's got voice lines.
Oh, Angela's got voice lines?
Yeah. Angela, Blade, and Jean Grey.
Angela was one of the original leaks as well. Before they threw in all
She's
the
got-
extra X-Men
There's
leaks.
voice line leaks with Hela insulting her and stuff like that.
Like the voice and
She'd have to be a tank, surely.
I think she is. I think they're gonna just. No. I think they're doing male, female releases.
Yeah.
So I think after Ultron it'll be Jean and Blade. I think, to be honest, it would not surprise me if they keep edging Blade.
like they'll just keep moving him from map to map. I'm thinking, Deadpool and Hitmonkey were also part of the leaks originally. So they'd have to come together. I'm pretty sure they're mates. I don't really know the lore of Hitmonkey. Thank you for the song request. I don't know how different Domino could be from Deadpool, though. Although Domino has, like, the luck and everything. They're still just, like, mercs with guns. Deadpool has a sword, I suppose, that's a big deal. And regeneration, which hopefully they'll do better than Wolverine's regeneration. Domino would be interesting. Hear me out, Draken Wolverine son. How would it be different to Wolverine? It's the same with X-23. I don't know how they'd make it different. What about Mephisto? Would Mephisto be a character, or would he be in like the same sort of situation as Doom is, for example? I would like Nico. I definitely think more witches is a good thing. I'm in eyeball hell. Oh no. Strategist Mephisto would be cool. Good question, how evil is he? Where on the scale of evil would we put him? Like that scene from Lilo and Stitch, isn't it? Just a little outline coloured in. Hiya, Ban. You missed the farming game, I'm sorry. Trying to think who else from Marvel would be an oddball but a good pick. I'm not sure. Hello. Welcome back.
When do we want to call it today?
Hmm?
When do you want to call it
We
today?
can do 2.
2-ish?
Yeah, we
Alright.
could do 2, that's okay.
I get your subs in, we're finishing it too.
I know you don't trudge along for as long as I do, so
Me?
yeah.
I mean, you've got my comfy old chair.
Yeah.
I've got this torture device that you've left in here. Oh my god, this paint. Where's the poker?
The poker.
Yeah, the lilac is a nightmare. Hello everyone, it's me. Oh, hi Shima. Oh, how sweet. Oh.
He's cute, isn't
Oh,
he?
it's gonna give me a complex. Push help. Oh my, for help.
It's dumb how much they clog up.
It goes really thick.
Yeah.
Like Cider paint, you get a lot of paint for your buck, but it's not fun to deal with.
No.
I don't enjoy it, you see. I don't enjoy it.
No. No, I see.
You couldn't pay me to endorse Citadel paints. Aside from maybe contrasts, which I think are decent, and their washes are decent.
I like the washes a lot.
And weirdly, Rhinoxide,
Yeah, I use Rhinoxide for a lot of stuff.
but Curious Leather does the same thing.
Yeah.
Is Devil May Cry 3 in it?
I'm not sure. Yes. No. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Theme of Virgil.
It's Devil May Cry 3.
That's Marvel vs. Capcom.
It's Devil May Cry 3. Stop it. Cease. Black Knight would be cool, yeah. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, I think they'll put in Robbie rather than the other one. The one with the car. Because he doesn't really use his vehicle all the time. He uses, like, whips.
Well, I get to play a character that goes beep beep in a little car.
It would not surprise me if it's just he summons it. It's like an all like the things.
I want to play a beep beep character in a little car that can run people over. They've taken that away from me.
They slept in and the alarm didn't go off, if you were wondering.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. It's the same. There's always another day.
Yeah. Decided faces are terrible and I hate faces.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you'd enjoy them. They're very particular. You tried, what do you call it? Having a reference. I feel it's one of the few things I paint with a reference. Your faces are good, what are you talking about?
I still hate them though.
You can hate them as much more, but you do good faces.
I still hate
I love that I'm
them.
giving you advice tonight, but look, It's really good. I'm like, alright, Loopy.
I still hate them.
Everyone, never try and give Loopy advice because she's just going to mock you.
No,
Hmm?
I'm not.
Hmm?
I'm not, I might.
Yeah, there. Thank you.
Depends what you're giving me advice on.
Cooking rice.
Ugh. No.
Using a pot and pan to cook rice.
Unadvisable. A pot and pan?
Yeah. Fry the rice in the pan and then boil it.
If it's risotto,
Do you do that with dry rice?
yeah.
Oh. I didn't even know that, so it wouldn't have been a risotto.
Yeah, with risotto you put the rice in uncooked and then you cook it in the pan with
Really?
a stock, yeah.
Oh. No, I'll just put it in my butter.
No.
Hell yeah, some butter, boy!
No.
Big pile of butter. Boil. What happens if you boil rice in butter? That must be minging.
I don't think it will be... wouldn't be healthy.
No, because it would absorb all of the butter and then you'd have this delicious
Oh, man, no.
vile butter thing.
Left field X-Men pull Forge. What would Forge do?
I know how to push the point. Forge is just me. You have Forge in the game. It's me. I understand how we can win, but it doesn't fucking matter because all the tools I have at hand are tools.
I can make stuff to help you. I can't make you good at using them, though.
Yeah. If he was going to be in the game, he'd be a weird strategist. But there's
Lots
so
of
many
tools,
more
yeah.
interesting strategists they could have. I think Spook just wants his Aurora Forge romance happening in game.
Probably, yeah.
I didn't realise that Aurora's been with like a lot of the Marvel cast.
Yeah,
I thought it was just like Black Panther.
she's been around. Queen never cry.
And Emma has the least, which always fascinates me.
She's a picky lady.
Like the least relationships, but she likes sabotaging Scott and Emma. Or it's either she likes, it depends on what plotline. She's either trying to sabotage their relationship, or he's making her a better person and she really falls for him. But the problem with that is Jean Grey exists. And then Scott's like, oh, but Jean Grey, I love Jean Grey. Give me Jean Grey. I like it even when it's Jean Grey and it's not Jean Grey and it's Mystique. Or Madeline Pryor, give me those two.
I just like her to look slightly Jean Greyish, and you got me.
If you look Jean Grey, I am yours.
Strategist.
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 Strategist. Strategist.
Strategist.
Listen, you can pronounce it if you want, you're an adult. You don't have to listen to your parents tell you, can't you say that anymore? You're an adult. Mr. Sinister made Madeline Pryor.
The Goblin Queen.
She'll be a skin for Jean. I can't imagine her being her own set. But then again, maybe they will not make her a thing, and what'll happen is they'll make Jean Grey. People will really love Jean Grey's design. Like the Gunners will be all over it like Spook. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, actually, let's make Madeline Pryor. And then release the next character, which is Madeline Pryor. And all the Gunners like, yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my god, and then the age of blonde white women is over, now it's time for redheads only. That's when we get Siren, that's when we get Madeline Pryor, that's when we... Who else? Rogue is a redhead, I suppose?
Black Widow, I guess.
Black Widow's already in the game.
Yeah, but she has to come back again.
She has to come back. Black Widow 2.
People start liking her again because she's a redhead now. I don't like her very much, she's not blonde.
Gave her a blonde skin.
Oh, that's true, they did. Which buffs her bum.
Yeah.
What did they mean by this? What did Marvel Rivals mean by this? If you're blonde, you have a fatter bum. I think my favourite memes at the moment is whenever I see any, like, when you know your bro's gooning type memes,
Yeah.
and I just send them and link to Spook or Melanie. Because the pair of them always disappear the moment they're not doing something. Like, we're not doing anything anymore. I'll be back later, guys. We know what you're up to. We can't prove it, but we know what you're up to.
Dokes meme.
Dun, dun.
Oh, Medusa. I'd like
Medusa would be
Medusa.
cool, yeah.
I like Medusa. She could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this would be cool. Black Bolt, how would they balance him?
I'll be fair to you, Brady. Changed it from what to what. Their backstories have been redone so many times. Which one is the canon now?
Yeah, which one are they still Magnetos?
Which
kids?
backstory are you unhappy with?
Because they're Magnetos kids and rivals. Or at least one does.
They've been rewritten so many times. They've been mutants, they've not been mutants, they've been experiments, they've not been experiments. It's hard to say.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why would you want a consistent storyline for your characters?
No, never. I
You
would
don't
never do
right
that.
now.
Yeah, no, there's no consistent backstory
Are
for
they not
Quicksilver and
yeah,
Scarlet
well,
Witch.
I thought Scarlet Witch was never a mutant. So I was that part of the lore anyway. I always knew that my X-Men friend hated Scarlet Witch at all points and called her not a mutant. So that was my theory, she was never one.
Well, she was not a mutant from at least House of M era.
Well, ever since she said no more mutants,
It's
no
House
one's
of
liked her.
M. Yeah, no more mutants. Oh my god, they can add in Layla. Layla, the one the one character they made with the power to see through realities for the sake of House of M. That's her only power.
What about Moira McTaggart? Put her in every time she
Just
dies,
reset the
game
game.
just starts again.
Why'd they make Moira a mutant?
Because
I hate that.
they didn't want her to be too much like Lois Lane, I guess. I don't know.
I hate that. I hate it when they take good, regular, ordinary characters and just like want to give this person powers now. Don't do that. Just let someone be normal. It took you that long to figure that out, P.
I'm so impressed that Lois Lane has been one of the few that's barely been touched in that regard.
Yeah. I was always so used to think they were a mutant.
Who was a mutant?
Scarlet and Zoom Boy.
So was Reed's kid, but Reed's kid was actually never a mutant. He just convinced everyone he was a mutant by his reality manipulating powers. So technically he is a mutant. Like, if he can manipulate reality, he can be whatever he wants, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what their plan was with Franklin Richards.
I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew.
I wish I could understand,
Oh, I wish I knew.
but I am too thick to understand.
I don't understand.
Oh, what's this? Oh my, there we go.
Oh Jesus. Oh
Lots of
yeah, it's my
comic-based.
title. It's my
Oh, there it
title.
is.
Yeah.
It's a good title.
It is. I'll probably trim it down a little bit, but
Yeah?
then put it on a t-shirt.
Makes sense.
First for name, leader of the Zinchian color cult was a little bit too long. Marvel nerd, not so much. Only in select things, specifically X-Men.
Yeah,
Hiya, Kilda!
she's a mutant lover.
Damn surprised I lasted this long. So am I, Kilda, so am I. 32 months, that's nearly 2 years. Gather of magic, mother of chat, eater of cheese, painter of models, mixer of colours. All of these, the three, the bum, they're very good, I like those. Player of games, siren of the Twitchlands, drinker of coffee, lover of all things arcane, reader of books, hive queen of bugs, sorter of cards, morale officer, adopter of 1,000 suns, guardian of the moon, fan. I like Guardian of the Moon, though, that can stay. That's almost a year. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Kilda, I wouldn't go that far.
When will Kilda ever play Marvel Rivals with us?
I've heard that Kilda plays Marvel Rivals sometimes, you know.
I liked it, but I like Kilda.
I don't even know who Kilda is anymore.
I like Kilda.
I like Kilda too, but Kilda hates us.
Yeah, makes sense.
Kilda came in once and said, y'all are shit at Marvel Rivals, so I'm not going to play with any of yours.
I'm a higher rank than Kilda, aren't
I don't know. I don't know.
And I'm not a support player. So it means something.
Aw. Mm.
That's called duelist glazing.
I'll let you play with the Jeff from yesterday.
You did let me play with the Jeff from yesterday, so where
Yeah,
is
I
that
did.
fit?
I'll let them know that you want them for permanent.
Okay.
It can be my permanent replacement.
Okay.
My strategist days are over.
Go for it.
There'll
I
be
was the Captain America. You
silent.
think I'm going to complain? The best about playing Captain America is knowing that your team could be absolutely dog water and it doesn't matter.
You dead colder.
It's with Captain America, you can just go, haha, yep, I'm doing everything I can.
Daredevil would be cool if you could actually couldn't see, but you had visual sound-based indicators with which to navigate. That would be too hard for me.
Or they just have no colour and just have all the texture frameworks.
Oh my god.
Like a wireframe game.
The mesh.
But the problem is then that takes away from the fact that he's a superhero, right? You'd be playing the game at a handicap.
Like he does.
Does Daredevil fuck have a handicap? That man can hear you across the city. Does he fuck? That blindness is that blindness is stronger than most people. You will never convince me that Daredevil's hard done by. The man's a very rich lawyer, and his blindness is better than most people's vision. Oh yeah, I guess the wireframes would be you could see through. So that'd be a benefit. You'd be wall hacking, wouldn't you?
Yeah. He would have wall hacks, I wouldn't see why he wouldn't.
What benefit do you get from wall hacks and rivals though? Unless you're a sniper.
There's no stealth. Stealth would be useless against him.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. He'd be a counter to Psylocke and Loki. And that's about it.
So far. There's probably more people they could add with stealth.
I think Mystique having the spy from Team Fortress is probably cool.
I think she should play Nico from League.
When doing it temporary.
Yeah.
It could work. That's probably how they would have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because having the spies probably would be a bit annoying. It'd be like, ID, every single one.
ID.
ID, show me your ID. Dead. And I suppose once you know there's a Mystique on the enemy team, the whole power of the character is done.
Yeah.
So you just cluster at that point.
Blindness hardly matters when you can echolocate. Invisible characters would not show up as invisible to him because he can't see them in the first place.
Or, what do you call it? Morbius.
Oh, yeah,
I can't wait for
Invisible
them to put
Woman.
Morbius in.
Psylocke, Loki, and Invisible Woman.
Morbius.
Morbius.
We need Morbius in the game.
Oh, hell yeah, Morbius.
Specifically the Jared Leto version, because he's the best. I'm
like
a vampire. I'm the best vampire.
I like it when he looks to the camera and says, "You won't like me when I'm morbing."
I like the bit where he choked someone out and said, I am Venom. The worst part is, that actually happened. The morbing part didn't.
Nobody said you won't like me when I'm hungry.
Yeah. That movie was so bad.
Yeah, we watched Morbius.
It's sad because it's not bad in the sense of, oh, this is so bad, it's funny. It's bad in the sense of, this is really boring. This movie's sending me to sleep boring. I still can't believe Matt Smith was meant to play an original character, but Jared Leto wanted an evil Morbius as the character. Which is, the biggest commentary on every single Marvel movie, is having the villain be the same as the hero, is what everyone hates. Yeah, Jared Leto was like, nah, that's what I need. I need an evil Morbin. Give me my evil Morbman.
Evil Morbiman. Forget Morbius, we need the bad guy of the movie, Milo, and it has to be voiced by Matt Smith.
Thing is, That would be a good character.
The only good part was watching Matt Smith dancing to Upside. Melanie calls that the sexy dance.
Sexy dance, yeah.
Matt
she
Smith's
does.
sexy dance.
Matt Smith's super sexy dance. She loves it. But Melanie has a very strange type in what she considers attractive as unattractive.
Yeah.
What was the one that really stood out to us? As a hot?
Well, apart from the guy who works at Warhammer.
No.
No.
That one's a hot anyway, but that's different.
I'm not sure.
Because that could be a personality she likes, but someone she physically said looked attractive, and I remember being really confused.
It's not Homelander. Homelander is not
No.
unattractive.
I can't tell if it was... There was someone that looked like Victor, but was weird looking. From Arcane.
It was weird.
Yeah.
I know she really likes Victor, but a lot of people like Victor.
Yeah, but that's because
I don't remember. I don't remember who she was talking about. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. No, that's what he says. That's actual lines from the
Yeah,
movie.
he does say that line.
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
I need to eat. I'm getting hungry. You won't like me when I'm hungry.
That man is so good at acting, he can make something good through sheer force of personality and acting ability.
I just don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that movie in the slightest. There's too many points where I sat there going like, what? What?
What? I gotta do the other boot, I just can't be bothered. Yeah.
I did a bit more Black Widow, but ever so slightly.
Mhm.
Just gonna boot Ultron.
Oh, that's nice. The gold really stands out on her as well.
It's mad that Black Widow is the one that basically gets nothing in terms of powers.
Yeah.
And when the thing is, with her design in Rivals, the moment she gets a buff of damage, even slightly,
Yeah.
she goes from being a niche pick to busted. To be honest, I actually think she's quite good the more that I've been playing. Mostly because with the nerfs to Namor, people are playing divers more, and she's actually really good against divers.
Yeah.
'Cause the
Wait,
double
for real, I
kick-
thought you were memeing. No, that's an actual line in the movie,
Yeah.
Ban.
Yeah, the meme line is, I'm morbing, right? That's the one that everyone's like, oh, I love it when he says I'm morbing. But the actual lines he says are, I am Venom, and you won't like me when I'm hungry.
Those are actual lines. I love the fact it got memed so hard it conned Sony into releasing it into theaters.
The weirdest thing to me is, you know the whole like I am Venom line?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in that movie indicates Venom's part of that world. And also the cops are constantly like, it must be a vampire, as if everyone knows what a vampire is all of a
No,
sudden.
it's not Venom the character, it's I am Venom as in the physical poison he meant.
Really?
I assume so. Because that's he put that in him, isn't it? It's a venom that he's injected into himself, not venom that we know and love. The symbiote. I think it was the venom as in the word venom, not the name venom. I don't think it ties in at all to the symbiote we love. I think it's venom as in poison, as in toxin, that he was talking about. That's what I got from it.
That's even worse. That's even
They
worse.
meant the symbiote? Okay, never mind. Yeah, they meant the symbiote. Did they?
That's even worse. Again, there's no context to him saying that he's like, I am poison. I am...
It was 100% the symbiote? No, I choose mine. Give it.
That would make sense if there was context in the scene to indicate
If
that,
there was
but there wasn't.
anything.
No, he just chokes the guy and goes, I'm Venom, when he goes vampire mode.
Why then? I didn't think something could be worse until Madam Web was released. I liked mine better. That's what I assumed.
Loki
Why
feels
would
like
Venom be in
Loki
it?
feels like he's trying to justify the movie when you know for a fact Jared Leto went, I want to say this line. I want to say this line. I want to say this line though. I want to say this line. And everyone else is like, well, we're getting paid, may as well.
Because it's a reference to Venom's iconic line, "We are Venom."
Yeah. Well, no, Venom says it as well.
I know Venom says it, but Venom is Venom.
Venom says I am Venom and we are Venom as well.
Venom is Venom. Venom's allowed to say that. Why is Morbius saying it? He's not Venom. He's Morbius.
Because he was all monster mode when he killed the guy. The thing is, Morbius kills more people in that movie than Milo does. And that still gets to me.
No, Milo's baddie.
Well, Milo's fucking jump from 0 to 100 baffles me too.
Yeah. No, Melanie would do that.
From, I'm with you to the end, brother, to... We've spent enough time being the garbage, we gotta kill them all now! And it's like, what?
No, that would be Melanie.
Yeah, but this man isn't Melanie. This man's like, to be, like
He's supposed to be super smart.
quite an intelligent businessman who loves his best friend and family and suddenly hates them all.
I can't believe he meant Venom as an actual Venom.
Yeah, that's what he meant. That's exactly what, because the thing is, there's no context to imply anything else. It's not like he's stabbed by a poison needle and he's like, that's spider venom or something, and then he goes, I am Venom. That would have made sense. He just grabs a guy and goes, I am Venom.
It's a little bit shit, isn't it?
What?
The movie.
Yeah, it's bad. Like I said after we watched, I was like, there was absolutely nothing redeemable about that movie other than the Matt Smith dance, and it's not even redeemable. It's just funny that it exists.
They made 2 more movies after that. Huh?
Well, Madame Web exists, and I've heard that's worse. Someone said it in chat as well. That's a movie of people who really didn't want to be in that movie, but are all relatively attractive actresses.
Wasn't it? What's her name? Dakota something.
Yeah, she's Madame Web.
And I think she was livid because she thought she'd be in the actual MCU.
Yeah.
I remember reading that she was like, "What do you mean I'm not in the MCU?"
Yeah, she learned she was in Sony afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then her mood changed from that point on.
You want to play this character? She's from Spider-Man. Oh hell yeah, I want to play this character from Spider-Man.
Well, it's the same trap that poor Matt Smith got trapped into, because he was convinced to play an MCU character by Karen Gillan. And he learned that his character isn't an MCU character. It's a one-shot villain who was meant to be a long-term character, but was rewritten like so many times. And I imagine once your contract's locked in, it's like, you can't get out of it.
That would have been marginally better writing than what we got. I am a better writer than the people who wrote Morbius.
No, the worst thing about Morbius, the absolute atrocious thing about Morbius, and it's the thing I will always state when I say the movie is not even worth watching, is there's a scene where he's hired all these mercenaries on a boat. One comes down and is like, "You're just a help like me," to one of to the nurse who's like finished just injecting Morbius with like the Morbian. And then he's like, "You're nothing, you're garbage just like me," to this woman. And I'm like, is he gonna like try and like attack her? Someone that's hired him to do this job? And then obviously Morbius is on the ceiling being all Morbin, and he's like, what the hell is that? And just starts shooting at it. This man wasn't meant to be down here. They paid a fortune not to be there, and this guy does all this, shoots the Morbin, gets beamed. And then he kills the entire ship of mercenaries who were all hired to protect him. Kills the entire ship. We see all of his powers during this slaughter scene, right? All of his powers. You know what the next fucking scene is? Him in the lab, talking about every single power he has. One by one. And he spends about 2 minutes per power explaining what each of them are, even though we've just seen a scene where he uses all of these powers. My theory with that movie is Jared Leto had a contract that was he has to be in this movie a certain number of minutes. But fuck me, it's just bad. It's like if the Spider-Man jump scene, we saw Spider-Man whip around on his web for a while, and then he goes onto the roof, he's like, my powers allow me some agility, and I can use my web swinging.
Thanks, Geralt.
But no, because Geralt wouldn't even do that.
No.
Geralt would observe a character and then explain all that, but that'd be worse as well if someone else points out all the powers the character has. Then you just have a bad speedwagon. Oh, it's just bad. It's one of those bad movies I just cannot even recommend.
Not even for fun.
No. On the bright side, I did manage to get through 90% of Black Widow,
It's really good.
which is another bad movie, but substantially more watchable.
Is it better or worse than Brave New World?
Yeah, that's what I feel like Nintendo. Something weird like that.
Hmm.
Like had like a rule of speaking lines or time in the movie. Something odd. There's definitely something weird about the movie where he's in it a bit too much.
Yeah. I want to be in it, but I need to let people know I am the main character.
What was the yeah, Black Widow is different because it has good characters in it. It has two likable characters. It's just the movie as a whole's a bit rubbish, and one of the reveals is shocking.
Oh, I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Do you know who Taskmaster is?
I know who Taskmaster is.
Okay, you'll hate the movie.
Oh no, I heard something about that.
Yeah. Imagine taking one of the most charismatic, annoying villains,
Yeah.
and I mean, they sort of did the same with Crossbones, but at least Crossbones fit who he's meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
Taskmaster's a character you can reuse a lot.
Taskmaster is a very good character for like recurring purposes.
Yeah. But that movie uses Taskmaster, and if you like Taskmaster, you will hate that movie.
Oh,
That's the only way I can really describe it.
I see.
Without spoiling anything.
I see.
Taskmaster's the main villain in Black Widow, yeah.
And seeing as I've heard nothing about Taskmaster in the MCU, I imagine it was not very good then. 'Cause I'm
It's not like,
fairly-
the weird thing to me is it's not like he's a minor character that no one knows. Taskmaster has like a fan base.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the fact that I haven't heard anything about Taskmaster, then I assume it wasn't good. Because usually you hear about it, especially if you're in like the MCU circle.
How did you find painting on the spray?
Well, it's very comfortable.
I thought so.
It's very comfortable. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's one of those few characters that you don't need to touch much to make him a decent character. Like Baron Zemo, I get what they did with him. He sort of succeeds in what Zemo does as a character.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like Zemo, but he does what Zemo would do.
Mm-hmm.
I think where else. They've done badly.
It's news to me too, Calder. It's news to me too.
Yeah, I agree. That's the ultimate. Like I say, Black Widow is a fun movie. It's got plenty of good parts in it. It's just the Taskmaster part felt so pointless because it lured people in because Taskmaster's in the movie, and then you watch the movie and yeah, this cynical says any other character they called that character anything else, it would have been fine.
Wow. That bad, huh?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't know Taskmaster was in the movie when it came out. Because, yeah, I would have probably wanted to see it because of that.
Yep, that was the reason I went to watch it. I watched that one quite early because I was excited because Taskmaster was the villain, and I was like, oh, that's going to be fun. It's going to be a very, very charismatic,
Yeah.
annoying villain to play off of Scarlett Johansson's quite serious assassin.
Taskmaster's stupid. But that's, like, in the fun...
The Taskmaster in that
Delightful
movie
way.
is if, imagine you cloned Hawkeye and took away Hawkeye's personality, and then you have that character.
Oh.
Yeah, Red Guardian's good in the movie, and so is White Widow. They're both perfect.
I like, Yelena, what I've seen of her.
Yeah. Because she's good in Hawkeye as well.
I haven't seen Hawkeye. I'd like to see Hawkeye, I think. Like, I kind of want to see it before the next one comes out.
Yeah.
That one looks
The
alright.
thing is, it's not even like the movie was lacking on characters.
Mm.
Because it has Red Guardian, who does perfect for Red Guardian. It has White Widow, who does perfect for White Widow.
He's on seaweed.
It's got the Red Room main villain, who does fine. He's quite boring, but he's fine.
I think I'm gonna throw up hearing that. Deadpool from Wolverine is Taskmaster?
Yeah, that's
Essentially,
actually,
is that how much they
that's
butcher the
that's
character?
The equivalent of what they did to it.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, because like I say, it's not like it's an obscure character where it's like
No.
Whiplash, right?
Yeah.
From Iron Man 2, you don't look at that and be like, oh damn, they ruined Whiplash.
Apart from the one character, the one person whose
The
favourite
people-
character
the,
it
the
is.
one or two people that know what Whiplash is, but almost any Marvel fan knows Taskmaster.
Yeah. It was just painful. Oh no.
It's
Oh
like
no,
if they
killed
took,
it.
imagine they took Green Goblin, and you're thinking about what Green Goblin is, right? This psychotic wee menace.
Yeah.
And you replace him with a guy with Daredevil.
With Daredevil.
He's now Daredevil, but he doesn't speak. That's your Green Goblin. Just try and picture that for a moment, right?
Does Taskmaster speak?
No. Not in that movie, not once. They have no lines.
They did Deadpool him.
Yeah. Alchemist actually has the absolute perfect description of what they did to that character.
Why would you take away Taskmaster's voice? I'm kind
Yeah, some things are like, oh, for the MCU, fair enough, right? Like, it's fair enough. That would struggle to work in an actual movie, or it's a one-off villain and that needs to be done. Like, Ultron's done quite dirty, right?
Mm-hmm.
But fair enough. Not even wear a mask, just to have him not emote, have him play like the most calm character ever.
Imagine Green Goblin, played by William Dafoe, and making him wear a mask.
Because he wore a mask in the first movie and he was fine.
I'm not happy about this.
I can't even describe
I'm
how
so-
bad
I'm
it
so
is. The worst thing
sad.
is you'll have to watch it. We'll have to watch it.
I don't know if I want to.
Maybe we'll watch it tonight on Plus Pals, right? Maybe that'll be tonight's movie, just so people can see.
I'm gonna cry.
The thing is, Deadpool from Wolverine Origins is not as bad as what's done to Taskmaster,
Really?
in my opinion.
Well, I mean, at
Because-
least she had Wade
because-
Wilson at the beginning.
But that because that's a one-off
That
thing.
was nice.
That's a one-off thing.
Right.
The Deadpool thing, it's like that's just happened.
Yeah.
Taskmaster's in the movie. They are the antagonistic force through the movie. But this is why it hurts so much, because Red Guardian and White Widow are done perfectly. Red Guardian's a big egotistical guy who thinks he can beat Captain America.
I'm not okay with any of this. No emotions, no acting, just fight choreography. I'm not okay with this. I'm leaving. We're done for today.
And it's not even good fight choreography. Yeah, so everyone remember, Taskmaster in the MCU is going to be in the next Thunderbolts movie as well.
No. No.
In the trailers.
No. Is he?
She.
She!
Yeah, they were Alchemist. And the thing is, this isn't even sadly one of those like cases where gender swap is the problem. This is one of those cases where they used an iconic character to sucker people in to watch the movie. That's the only way I can describe that movie, is that they sucked everyone in to go like, oh my god, that character's in it, this is gonna be fun. And then he went, nah. You thought it was gonna be fun? Get fucked.
I'm not okay.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
If it was just Taskmaster being a girl, it would have been fine. You gotta keep the
Yeah,
you
if
gotta
you
keep
get-
the personality there.
The thing is, yeah, if you had kept the personality and made it a woman, it would be fine. Gender swapping isn't a problem if the character works well.
No. It's Bitten's birthday, so we're gonna go see Commander Bittens.
Makes sense to me.
We're gonna go say happy birthday to Commander Mittens.
Yeah, Wade got to be Wade for a scene. Taskmaster was, yeah. Intercourse with personal shop was perfect Nintendo. You'll have to see. I think we'll do that tonight for Plus Pals if we do Plus Pals tonight.
I don't wanna. Kilda, are you here? Suffer with me. Thank you for joining us today, everyone. I know we're stopping a bit early.
Yeah.
Plans did not go according to plan, so... But it's okay. I'm gonna let Angie rest.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
It was a pleasure.
I won't be. I'm at work. Okay. We'll save it to watch another time with you, so we can suffer together.
I'll try and
don't
grab you
worry.
at some point.
Yeah. You're here.
I
We're
will.
leaving, Will.
Bye, Will.
Bye, Will. Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
See you all next week. Next Tuesday. I'll be a little bit later on Tuesday because I have an appointment, but it'll be business as usual. He just got home. Well, goodbye. Take care, everyone. Go say happy birthday to Mittens. And stay out of trouble. Have a wonderful weekend.
Au revoir.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye.